plug link, and then we can promote the stream again later when we're live properly.
Tell them that we have a sick layout.
We do have a sick layout, in fairness. Look at this.
Let's give our thoughts on something for the fans.
Yes. Let's just see that. You guys see. So yeah, we hate England. If England score again, we will just turn off the match because, fucking god.
Jesus. Right?
Okay, we're
England
also-
have gotten a bunch of cards already.
Have they? Good. No, I think something carried over from matches and stuff. I don't think you've seen them actually even hand them out.
Okay, maybe not cards, maybe it's just me following.
I'd love if Italy when they come back. We just want a competitive game. I don't want to have to like suffer for like 15 minutes before Italy score a goal. I want this to get done quick. I don't want to I hate England.
What's he before that? Is he big? Going from before that.
Oh yeah. I mean, he'll see the ball when he gets there. We can get there. It's fine. Big no baby. So yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone's in the chat just yet, but that is fine. Yeah, am I gonna bother plugging in Twitter?
Because it's fine. I'll plug Twitter if we really back it. I'm gonna try and turn on this thing.
Okay. Gotcha. Ah. Yes. Indeed. I swear. What is the dog doing? I don't know what the dog doing. The dog is doing food. You tell me. Yeah, we'll just play some friendlies to distract us from the fact that England are winning the match.
Hello!
Ronny's here. Pab-no will be here shortly. Oshin and we've just got back. He's probably like showering and stuff. Can you play it, Fluke? Unless you happen to be in Tralee, I'm not sure it's possible.
Of course you can play once you come to Kerry Locals.
I think Kerry Locals are in a weird fugue say where like, a lot of the other things I've been saying like don't bring kids to your house, and I still stand by that. But we're in a weird state where like Washing invites some of his friends and they're they're minors, but it's also like Washing is a minor.
No.
All of Washing's 18, no?
I'm pretty sure all
Really?
all the bingo pointers are 18.
Who would Nathan Luby would Nathan Luby be 18?
Nathan Luby's, yeah, he's
Crazy. That's fucked up. No. Oh, do you have a day off tomorrow?
Tuesday. I'll go to cinema.
Yeah, I'd actually like to. If my mom was asking, she wants to know what it's like.
Do you want to watch A Quiet Place?
Sure, yeah, I have to watch the first one. I can
Watch the first one. Also watch Vinland Saga.
Yeah, she does. Hi guys.
Have you had your dinner?
Yeah, it's right there.
What you have?
Nice?
A pie.
Yeah.
Great. Are we playing Smash Bros?
I'm watching the match as well.
Yeah.
But England have already scored, so we don't want to watch anymore. Waiting till Italy score again, then we'll watch again. It's like, can't do that to ourselves. England, I mean, Italy have been looking very good. And they've beaten all the other big teams in France. In fairness, I've like asked for too much by first I was like, oh, France gotta lose. And France lost and I got what I wanted, So now I'm like being greedy, but also like, no way. Do not let England win a football trophy. They will not shut up about it for 50 years.
Really like meaning is.
So me and Tom's now finally back in Mega Man at Tom's house, and me and Tom are playing Friendlies in Kiki Mega Man, and it just goes to time. Oshin on comms, right? See, I see Greg's there. Let's go, Rowan. You're in his head. He's on the road. This is free. But yeah, Oshin,
Greg.
Oshin is just home, so yeah, we'll try to get Oshin on comms. I've never seen Oshin go play. Come on in. No, you're defending. Never mind. That's kind of like, yes, let's go. It's me. This is their chance. No.
Camp him.
So VK Steve is also strong commentary.
For what?
For, I don't know, for when everyone camps someone out. Like over Steve's.
Mega Man?
Honestly, maybe. But no. I mean, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep playing Steve Friendlies. Because, everyone loves to get camped Friendlies. I just like the character. And I do for fun. Oops.
Did you tech that? Is he like...
I don't think you can actually tech it. You're just kind of forcing that right. I don't think I've actually properly tried, but I'm pretty sure you can tech it. You know, Ron, this is actually good news. England are going to get really confident, they're going to think they have won, and then they're going to be even more depressed when they lose.
No.
Oh. Oh no. No. Kev is pointing to something. Probably Pablo, I assume.
Kev can't speak.
There's something going on in the back. Oh, right.
I was going on the back shoulder. I'll go say hi to him.
Right then, I think Pablo was here stream. You have a stats bar. Cool. Do 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 do. Docs. Stats. That's not what I want. Okay, how do I view this the stream viewers thing? Docs. Twitch stats. Here we go.
Oh, that doesn't sound fun.
What's going on?
This is where hair in the head work. You got a fresh chop.
Oh, fantastic.
Where'd you get it done, Pablo?
I'm expecting bald Pablo.
Don't.
My mom's hairdresser in God knows where.
Ah, you look the same.
I know.
I was expecting you to be completely bald when you came in.
Oh God, no, no, no.
Oh, you got a waft now. I get a free kill for that.
Yeah, I always get
No, you burned waft. You wafted me this time. Yeah. Now down to 3 died to 0 because rage sharp. Never mind. Don't look at the match, Pablo.
Yeah.
No,
Not worth looking at. Hey Dan, how's it going?
Hi, Dan.
Oh, is there an echo from the... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna move the stream like, actually away
Shall
from...
I get the mic?
Oh, you have a mic. Oh, you do have a mic.
Yeah.
Let's
You
get
get the
done.
mic.
I think I'm just gonna move the stream here for now, just because
Should I get the mic?
well, no, see, it's like a headset, is it?
No, it's an actual mic.
Oh, bring that down. Definitely bring that down. Yeah.
Not like, you know.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect then. Because I was just gonna say like the stream might be hearing a repeat of the audio because the TV, the laptop is so close to the TV. But if we get an actual mic, we can just move the mic away from the actual TV, so you won't hear any echoes or whatever. That kind of stuff.
Is that fine?
Which? That is the match. Yes. England scored.
Oh, that mic.
Oh, that mic.
This fat brand is called something like budget brand.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
It's got. I think being able to hold the mic will be a nice touch.
It's got a thing. It's got a stand as well.
Ooh, I would put it on the floor then. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bam. Bam. Bam.
It's got like a connector thing if you want to use that, or you can just plug it into the aux part.
Oh, nice. Yeah, why don't I just plug into the aux part? Okay, mic in. Okay.
How's it going, Pablo?
Pretty good, pretty good. We've got 2 weeks left to work, so
Oh, that's pretty nice.
yeah.
Are you completely off then?
Yeah. No. Any form of anything until I start in September, whenever that is.
Yeah, it's he start at the end of September. We start midway in September.
Oh, hi, Rook. Monster Lancer Cruise are actually on YouTube, I think. Wait, can you hear it now? I'm not sure you can. Wait, yeah, you can. Monster Lancer Cruise are on YouTube, I believe, so you can watch the full
There you
thing
go.
there. It's on VKC Smash. So if you want to give it a watch yourself instead of us spoiling it for you, could be a good,
Probably
good shout.
just have to go down a bit because
Oh yes.
Yeah, you
Okay,
may have to recreate it. I'm not sure if you played my Switch.
never mind. Yeah, we use
Yeah,
also last
I would say my Switch cools around a lot. I would not rely on getting it. Thank you. Yeah, I definitely didn't like take it from another day or anything like that.
No, nothing like that.
No, but I had that logo made ages ago. Okay, this is actually working, I think. Guy's gone very quiet. Okay. Let me know if that's still a problem. Well, I'm gonna change mic now anyway, so we'll see. Properties. Yeah, okay, we've got a new microphone now. Let us know how this sounds, because this is a brand new microphone. It is flashing aggressively.
So, Austin, did you like cure the penguin of its thing or what?
Yeah, it's all swimming, and then it flew off.
I'll make the bracket. I'll make the
did you
bracket
do?
now just for you, but Dan. But I don't think we're gonna start bracket until.
We just kind of let him do his own thing, and he left eventually.
Yeah,
Hi, Pab-no.
We're not gonna start bracket
There was
until.
this bird at our beach.
Buddy, the match is over probably. But if England score again, we might just start.
Nice.
A bird?
A bird? Really?
He looked a bit stoned, but he's fine now.
Oh, good.
On.
We have a rabbit that's sentient, but it lives like beside the lifeguard house. Do you want to see a photo, Pablo?
I'm gonna call it Kerry Locals 2 Italia
We
edition.
gave him a name, Randy. This is him like grooming himself.
Oh, ledge.
He's very cute.
Oh my god, he's
This
gorgeous.
is the cutest photo.
Okay,
Do you want to see a photo of our rabbit?
You've got a rabbit?
Yeah,
Oh,
his name is Randy.
Oh, that baby.
He is a baby. He lives in the rocks. We pretend that he's the king of the rats. Which he is.
Of course he is.
He kicked them in the face if they didn't, bow down.
Double a limb.
King shit.
I mean, we could do round robin if you wanted.
Yeah, let's do
Just
round
4
robin.
people, yeah. Let's do round robin.
Does round robin involve grants?
No, we just play all just Twitter once.
I like round robin, so sounds good.
Start time, let's say 9:30 p.m. Advanced options. Why do I keep hearing Discord sound? Does Kev have Discord on his PC?
Oh, he does, because it's Austin signed in.
Ah, God bless.
She's very popular.
Or we just have to new to the server. Or we had like every Smash Iron message pinging off.
He actually, I tried to get him into the Astro Bears Discord, but he didn't open it.
But there's
Pablo, I'm not
Astroverse
seeing enough
Discord?
uppies out of shield, okay, my man. You gotta get those on lock. Yeah, that.
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Yeah.
Wait, there's an Astroverse Discord?
And Smash Ireland.
Ah, right, yeah. The nice thing about Robin is we can play in any order. Oshin, how do you exactly spell Raz Usher?
R-A-Z-Z
Underscore?
The spikes.
underscore use S-H-E-R.
Okay, perfect.
I think actually no, I meant up tilt.
Okay, stream, I'm gonna update the move box to say the rack with
Ah! I let go of the stick for a second and I thought I'd die. Oh!
Fuck! I didn't even kill you! Can we stop?
You never know.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No way.
Hey man, GG's.
Fuck's sake, GG's.
Okay, the challenge link is challenge.com/carryitalia.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, I have an important announcement. Is the stream able to hear me?
It should be okay. Try speaking.
So I ordered 4 cookies, and there's one for Pablo and Vince.
Yeah.
And that's what you get for coming to Curly Locals.
That is. This is the kind of shit you guys would all get if you're on your own locals. Everyone knows this.
If you come to Curly Locals, you get 1 4-star cookie, limited time offer.
And
Only available today, so you better start driving.
Greg, how does audio sound? Please let us know.
Hi, Greg.
Hi, Greg.
I think it might be this. Maybe I'm wrong.
Greg, thoughts on Bowser? And on the audio sound.
Most importantly, your thoughts on Bowser.
Yeah.
Alright, you've made me pull up my real main.
Shit.
Terror.
Can you do the thing?
Yeah, I can. I play fighting games. Look at this. See that?
I just saw the parrot and I was like, that's a cool parrot.
That's Panda Global.
Yeah, it's very.
Oh!
very cool.
I have a lot of Terry matchup because I was like mained him for like a month.
I made them for like 2 months, so I can basically play them already.
Okay.
I play
Perfecto.
Terror like happier.
Okay, so yeah. The link
That
is
is
up.
no landing line.
What is the landing like?
He's up B.
Oh right, yeah.
No, view reverse accidentally. Or A reverse, I guess.
I'm gonna get some more.
Okay. Go off, I guess. Oh. Thank you. This is the input version. Fucking sake, it again.
Are you actually thinking of playing the FGC character Pab-no?
I used to main Terry. Like,
Oh right.
I already have. I want to give Ryu a go, but then I realized there's no reason to like, not play Ken.
Yeah,
And there's one input on Ken I find particularly hard.
Okay, sorry to cut off the game stream, but
Oh, fuck's sake! GG's.
Jeez.
I had the advantage there. I was gonna win, but then I SD'd twice.
I had waft on deck.
Yeah, but I was gonna get
sorry
ghost
for cutting
sauce.
visual stream. I'm just gonna do something fancy for you guys.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'm gonna get cookies. Do people want their one cookie now?
I'll have my one cookie when everyone else having their one cookie.
What?
I will have a community cookie session. That's what I'm saying. We will all have our cookies together.
Add
I'm actually
browser.
gonna get the Wi-Fi password again. I don't know why it hasn't saved.
URL. Carry Italia. Okay. Well, that doesn't work. Wait a second. I'm gonna get this working, guys. Properties. You know what? This is a mess. I'm gonna delete this. Yes, I'm gonna open the bracket a second thing and make it full screen. That's perfect. And then I'm going to go back to OBS. I'm going to add back. I'm going to go here, window capture, properties. Wowee. Look guys, we did it. Do, 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 do. Wow, fancy screen, look at that. Ooh. Okay, Pab-no Gaming.
Oh, gaming. Game all on shot.
Crank that A button, boy. Oh, Finn tag's still here, God bless. Oh yeah, people use Finn as the default, like, whatever tag, the default controls tag. Okay then, playing Terry, I'll play Sephiroth. What's it gonna do? I forget. Oh yes. We gotta change the thing to say Pablo, Vince, and Ron. Sorry, Chief.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Oh, what?
What the hell happened there? That's a
This
Z-axis
game
shit.
is interrupted by 4-Star Pizza, our sponsor of today's stream.
4-star pizza. If you want pizza, it's gotta be 4 stars.
Ah,
Oh yeah. Wait, shove it.
in particular, if you use code Locals, you get 50% off cookies.
Only cookies.
Yeah.
And only for the next 30 seconds. So
Yeah.
you better run.
Limited time offer, so come to Tralee Locals. It'd actually be funny if someone comes to Tralee Locals.
Pablo's dad at 3 Locals.
Oh no. That's spikes. Apparently.
Yeah. It's called power dunk.
That's true. Oh no. I'm dead.
I can have come back to kind of clean up in you. Oh. It's invincible. You get hit by a fireball and die, or SD and die.
God bless Shootout and their design.
You know, I kind of forgot Terry was in the game.
Yeah, no, me too. I saw him on the text screen and said, hey, I don't play this character. Oh, come on, Zoo. DP.
Yeah. No. I'm dead.
Come back.
That reminds me, I should just not let you get go.
Oh yeah, sure then, like, let me live so.
Yeah, good, that's my plan.
Can you beat go out of him when he gets him?
No.
As one last thing, the later DLC all have combat mechanics too, but at least they have like ways to get rid of them. No, it happened.
Yeah, Terry's so busted.
Fuck, I'm into SG onto the fucking
In fairness,
smash
Terry was
button.
kind of fucked.
Alright, now it's time for our 30-second pitch on why to come to Tralee Locals.
Right.
We've got cookies at 3 Locals.
And we've got a
Will
overlay.
we turn on the can? Oh, the can.
Yeah, we could.
Okay, we'll turn on the camera.
There is a video thing already, isn't there?
Cam. Why didn't you get added? Oh. Alright. Oh no, I put it in my mouth because I was on the PC. Cookie.
3 reasons to come to Tralee Locals. 1, we have 4-star cookies.
4 stars.
2, we have a sick overlay. And 3, we've got the OG couches.
This is these couches, they are unreal. I've sat on them twice.
Vince, talk about the couches.
They're legendary. Rowan has to like replump them, like pulling out the thing, the yolks. You know what I'm talking about?
These cookies are
cushions.
still warm.
Yeah, the mattressy part.
Fantastic.
They actually cook these cookies inside the couches.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's how we do it.
this is 4-star.
Little known fact.
I know. I wanted to save my Sephiroth versus Pablo's Terry for analysis later.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, Rowan. Let's see how you deal against the DKSD. Can you handle it? I don't think you can.
Getting ready for the Wi-Fi kids.
Me and Ed were discussing on Twitter last night, Steve, yet again, but we're actually starting to agree on some things
Okay,
now.
discussing or arguing?
We were tweeting.
Ah.
Well, we usually argue a lot, but it's become more civil. But Ed thinks Steve is good in war against Wario, and I'm honestly not sure.
How many Smash Ireland Steves are there?
Just add.
Yeah. So someone else have a pocket Steve?
Kong has a Steve where he just makes penises. Greg says. I got one of those too. Got diamond. That's what I meant to do. Up close. Yes, there you go. All we need, baby. Keep trying to up close for like not working. No.
Oh, I'm so bad. I got the fucking crafting table delayed my jump.
Oh, that's crazy.
Or it didn't delay my jump, but just the way the crafting worked out.
No.
That kills.
He was fairly light.
Epic grab.
Don't forget build Steve.
That's what I was thinking of.
Jasmine, I swear if you said Bill's name's half the cast at this point.
Bill is invited to Kerry Locals.
Bill, specifically Bill.
Even though Bill is a minor, that's fine.
Yeah, no.
No, we don't do that here.
No. I was gonna make a joke, but like, no. Actually, no, not a good idea.
No, maybe don't.
Bad idea.
End the discussion. End the discussion.
The only minor allowed here is Austin Murray.
Because he lives.
You're at 4-star
I
pizza.
can't believe all the old girl people are adults now. It's fucked up. Like, like Pablo was at your own, like, oh yeah, but like, you know, Nathan mightn't be 18, but it'd probably be fun to bring Nathan here because we just know him so long. And then Ron's like, Nathan's 18.
He's 18, yeah.
Very recently.
Yeah.
You can spawn by Phoenix sometimes.
The only person who isn't 18 yet that you can even remotely consider old girl is Eli, and that's because he was
Eli,
cheating.
yeah.
Austin's friends with Eli. They played
Yeah.
D&D together.
Anyone who's Oshi and his friend, which is most people we invite, are just able to get invited anyway, you know? Because they're Oshi and his friends.
What's his name? Declan is, well, actually,
Declan.
he didn't play Smash Bros. So
He kind of did. He played White Ike.
everyone kind of played Smash Bros. As a guild.
No, we had like 32-man tournaments and shit. Of these people, you know, those were the days,
Civil
man.
War, like we just kind of said you're playing, and they said okay.
Well, because it wasn't hard, because it's not hard to play free for all in Smash, you know. I mean, we did so many free for alls that everyone had a basic idea of how to play the game, you know. So if you're doing a big tournament, you know, people are like a big crew battle. People wanted to play, you know, just for fun, because they knew they could like try and play the game, you know. They didn't have to be like a top player, you know. No one's that good. I once lost to Joshua in his like first time playing ever in bracket. And it was like his first time playing, and I was out.
Joshua.
You see, that's the thing. You don't even remember Joshua Hayes. He had glasses, dark hair. He played Captain Falcon in that match.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you know who I'm talking about, Pablo?
I think so, yeah.
He didn't come to kill that much. I think he must have been like Jack Butler's or like something in the Castle Island direction or something.
Remember the little Mac name? His name Alex.
Little Mac main?
Yeah. He had curly hair and glasses.
Mikey Dunn.
No. He used to only play on gamepad.
Oh, Alex! Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes, Alex used to go to Cutter Dojo. He was Conor Markey's friend, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember Alex? God. People I've heard in ages. Oh god, Italy's having scores. Oh my god!
I thought that was going to
Yeah, that'd be huge.
You never know.
Did they make it smaller? No, I don't think they did.
No,
They just gave him more end lag. Okay. Nice.
Thank you.
I love to see him.
Rocket should be for there.
I'm going to turn off office.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting it.
Actually, I think to be. Go for operation.
No way.
Oh, it's over.
Oh. Just never get hit.
Okay, BKC is shorter, so I'm going to add player. BKC.
Oh, this is the thing that we were looking for.
SOAP. Oh shit, I haven't actually changed it. It's BKC SOAP. And we do this to keep. Oh, and.
Man, this is why I wouldn't like to watch soccer. It just looks like. It just looks shit.
It is shit. It's shit from
No, it's hype. Soccer is fun.
Basketball's more fun because they keep on scoring.
Okay, no, I do agree. Generally, like sports with more scoring and stuff are more fun to watch. Like I prefer watching GA and stuff. But I just think like the general like I don't know, soccer is soccer. You know, it's more for the storyline, really.
I suppose, yeah. Like it's why I like the 3-stock more than 2-stock.
Yeah, definitely.
Like that's the reason why I like that more.
People
in Smash
complain
4.
now that Smash Ultimate's becoming kind of campy, despite
Oh, I
the
know,
fact that it's
I
kind of
just-
mashy. But it's like, I don't know. If you want a game that isn't campy, I don't know, you kind of need to go towards the MIDI direction.
Yeah.
But I think people
Isn't all Smash games campy though? Because when you're up, you're meant to camp.
Yeah.
not necessarily. You don't really see that in Melee. Well, you kind of do. But
Well, like
it's
if
weird.
it's Jigglypuff, like the entire game.
Yeah, you see some characters, but like you don't
Peach.
see Fox and Falco ever doing it. But then again, like Smash Ultimate, you never see Fox camping either, really. You're not properly camping. There might be some matchups that are really hard for Fox, so they kind of camp. But I don't know. And it's more of a meta thing, and zoners maybe are a bit too good in Smash Ultimate. And I said that as a main of a character that loses to zoners. Yeah, Colin made a shooter during the week, and he was like, put PT pretty low. He was like, yeah, he literally said, yeah, the zoners took over the meta. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but yeah, that has a point. Like PT doesn't like he put like Samus and stuff out. But I can see.
Who does MK live
He said he's playing. He made a tweet last day. Well, like, I'm not sure if he's even been to an offline event yet, but like a proper one. But he's been saying he made a tweet last day saying he's only going to hire Mithra online because he wants to he's saving his Byleth and Joker for offline.
Oh, Violet a type.
So he doesn't like get like bad online muscle memory.
I really like
So he is going to be playing a Byleth and Joker, I think. I don't know what matchups of Joker's Byleth covers, but you know.
I think he just like.
Yeah.
I do too, to be honest. Fucking missed. Bring out the HM04 classics.
That's a Pokemon reference.
It is. It's also the old tag. Oh, fucking.
See?
Yeah. I'm not gonna do that till next time. I dare you to do that again.
Oh, fuck, I should roll forward there.
Ooh.
PK, PJ.
Cringe.
Oh, what?
I'm taking damage.
One who does the ink effect, how much damage you take there.
Oh my god, I never even thought about that.
Actually, yeah, that's interesting.
Shower thoughts. The shower time podcast.
Yes. The next shower time is taking place in a shower. We should try and make it so that it sounds like we're actually in a shower. If we got like some really echoey mic.
No. We'll get a green screen, right?
I was thinking, no, but if we got like a really watery, echoey sounding mic. Is it 90 minutes a game?
Yes.
Yeah, it's 45 minutes at half time.
She put up bad news.
It's half time.
It's almost half time.
Oh god, I cannot kill.
No.
Fuck's sake again! You see, I wanted to die there to my ink back.
I was watching Nick Lucho game on YouTube, like, of a recent offline tournament, and his Wario was so cracked. Like, that's the only way I can describe his Wario. And insane. He, like, killed a guy with, like, chomp into bike off stage, and he hit the fella. And I was like, oh my god, this guy's insane. Like, he just knew where he was gonna be.
Yeah, I want you to see you try more aggressive bike. Like, Luke does that all the time. He like bikes off stage for edge guards. It's really funny.
It was a really smart bike, though, because the guy, he had caught his, he didn't have a double jump, so Lucho knew exactly where he'd be drifting into.
Yeah, I get you.
Shit.
There's a lot of spot dodging going on in this.
I know.
Hey,
I'm fishing something for something very specific. 'Cause I have one read, and I'm really eager to get my one read.
Oh, guys.
And still hasn't got his things back.
There we go. I can play the game now. Oh, I like that machine. I'm gonna cancel that.
Oh, okay. Shooting.
Wait, what happens on Monday, Vince?
I don't know what happens one day.
You asked me if I had a day off on Monday.
Oh, my mum's. Oh, I second. Thank you for reminding me. Actually, my mum just wanted to know, like, because we did have a day off Monday,
Yeah.
and then I would just like stay longer.
Fuck! So close. It was the ing that fucked me up there. I need my ink back. I should have. Back to really get you back on stage. Just get some sort of ink, because that forward throw there really fucked me up.
Yeah, very unfortunate. Is the match on the background? Can they see the match in the background of the thing?
Yeah, they can. I was just on my phone there. It's a tiny in the corner, like right here.
Yeah.
The screen. Okay,
I need to-
I'll put my shoulder. Yeah, okay. When you've got like my shoulder in the frame.
I'm out of here.
What are you going doing?
The VK villager?
Texting your mother.
Yes, text my mother.
How do you want to play with Vince?
No. I have.
it's okay.
I remember.
I also brought Chris from the Photoshop.
You should get
Thank you.
There's Kyo's crinkle cut on what are they called? Salt and vinegar. Those are like the nicest crisps ever.
I know, yeah.
I don't even like crisps, but those crisps I make
Yeah,
exception.
we get that for free.
What?
Yeah.
In your thing?
my mother's side were absolute best friends with the Kyo's family, and like my aunt used to work with them. So we get them for free every so often.
Tralee Locals is sponsored by Kills.
Oh man, we should that up. Kingdom 4 sponsored by Kyo's.
That'd be great.
That would be great. Free food at the event.
One of the Kyo brothers got arrested recently for growing ganja.
Oh yeah, I heard of that. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Selling marijuana.
They're growing
No.
it. Just
Yeah,
growing it
growing
themselves.
I think
Yeah.
you told me about that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny when I heard that.
So,
Pretty based, I'm not gonna lie.
And when my grandmother heard about it, she was not surprised at all. He's a bit of a ledge.
I mean, it's just grand.
Bit of dodge.
It should be legal.
In my opinion.
It's a lot safer than alcohol. Like alcohol fucks you up.
Yeah, and like, the thing is, there's not really that much education about alcohol. They swear with Drink Aware that there's like so much information about alcohol and you should only drink responsibly. People don't know what drinking responsibly is. They think they do, but then they don't know the limits, and then they get fucked up.
Is this
Yeah.
It's an Irish culture.
It is Irish culture. You're right.
Like I really just don't hear people like. I mean, obviously, like I have a lot of stoner friends, but like, it's really like. I've never seen like bad experiences. Like I know they happen. Like sometimes people get pretty anxious,
Yeah.
but that's like the worst it gets. And like anxiety is obviously not great. But it's a lot better than dying in a car accident.
That is very true.
Like alcohol is so much more lethal and dangerous.
Yeah. They
And
both.
it can make you look very aggressive, and it can make you like.
Um,
Oh, fuck.
We just have a lot of side effects that people don't know about, but I feel like that could also be taught. Like,
But the reality is that this stuff is legal anyway. I mean, this stuff is being consumed anyways. But if you legalize it and do it through like, the proper channels, it's healthier and safer for people, and you can do better education.
exactly.
And it's just a stand. Like everywhere across the world is legalizing it. Most of Europe has it like decriminalized at the very least.
One thing with it as well is the weed they're selling on the market now is like 20 times more potent than it was 5 years ago. Because they know the kids are getting into it and people are starting to know more about it. So they're selling more powerful stuff.
But they can like ban if they legalize it, they can just ban more powerful stuff and only have like weaker stuff. You know.
Yeah.
You know, there's so much more control and over like safety for it, and also and you might think that costs money, but actually no, weed when it gets legalized, it's fantastic for the economy. You know, because it's a whole new sector.
Not only is it a whole new sector, but also be heavily taxed because it is like
Yeah.
how much they tax like medical stuff.
Yeah, like they keep raising alcohol prices and cigarette prices over the last few years. They can just do that for weed as well. You know, there's so many benefits of doing it.
They just need to like prevent the sales under 25s. That's it. Because like wait until you're 25, your brain is still developing, and we can fuck that up. It can completely destroy your emotional and logical thinking.
Okay.
Which is why I don't take it, because I
interesting.
kind of need that. But apart from that, it has never really killed anyone.
Yeah, just weed doesn't kill people. It's like
Depending on what like you have it with, it could, but like realistically, it doesn't.
really.
There's
Technically,
probably
water can kill you if you drink too much of it, which
That's
happens to
true,
people.
that's true.
It happens to people a lot when they're drunk and they drink way too much alcohol and then they die over whatever it's called.
it's probably one of the main things that would hold it back is the stigma behind it in the older generation.
Yeah.
Like the older generation are like pub fine, pints fine.
Cigarettes, fine, but like weed. And like another thing with that is most of that is racism, perpetrated by the war on drugs in America. That's the main reason why the war on drugs happened was because it was a big race ploy. And like all those things with the CIA supplying cocaine to like minority areas.
Oh shit, yeah, what was that about?
I don't know the motivation behind it, but like that was a genuine thing that's happening.
Yeah, I heard about that. Don't think about it anymore.
It's not even like a crackpot theory. These are like declassified documents.
Yeah, America's fucked up.
And because they're fucked up, the rest of us are suffering for it.
It's like the American government unironically killed Martin Luther King. You know, it's like
And everyone's like, I love this goddamn country. It stands for freedom.
I heard an interesting point today. There was like this philosophy thing, and it was like not enough is being done about global warming, and historically throughout history, like even like the suffragettes used to like they wouldn't kill anyone obviously, but they would like destroy buildings and like that. That were like refusing women entry and things like that.
Yeah.
So there's an argument that
Like people who got women to vote.
like the suffragettes, yeah, they're like the original feminists who like got women's rights originally. So the argument is that we should actually start just committing like eco-terrorism. Obviously not like lethal, like not like
I love that.
like make sure people are evacuated and they also don't like hurt anyone. But like if some company like, cause you know like there's this big push for like, oh, it's up to us to stop global warming, but 70% of emissions are caused by 100 companies, you know? So clearly the problem isn't us. Clearly the problem is like these huge companies. Well, the more governments are clearly showing they're not willing to do anything about it. And the longer that they don't do anything about it, the more people are going to die. And we're not doing anything about it. So it's like, is it morally justifiable to actually just like destroy these like companies? Like it's happened around the world where people destroy like pipelines and stuff like that belong to companies that are trying to like install oil pipelines and stuff. The argument is like, should we just?
Nice parry.
It was accidental.
Fuck! That would have broken your shield. I like to believe that would break your shield.
I do miss how in Smash 4 you got like perfect shields by just like you know like it was just like doing what you were trying to do anything just like more precisely. Yeah. Whereas in this game you kind of have to go for parries, which is like just upsides and downsides.
No, you're right. Have you heard of Extinction Rebellion?
I've heard of that. I don't know what it is.
They're eco-terrorists in England, and what they're doing is they're like strapping themselves to trains.
Probably.
Oh, is it me? Okay.
It's you.
No, they're like actually doing what you're talking about. Can I?
Yeah, I honestly, when I heard that point, I actually think like, yeah, like you are actually saving lives.
One thing, you know the way Jeff Bezos is like a gazillionaire now.
Yeah.
I think it's really weird that he could fix climate change, but he doesn't. And your money isn't worth anything if the planet is dead.
That's true.
Oh yeah, but it's all everyone's always short-sighted. This is what always happens, you know.
You know what the lesson of this is, Vince?
What?
We're voting for the Green Party.
And
I voted for Green Party last time, but Green Party have been kind of shit.
They have been shit. You know who's been really good? People for Profit.
Yeah, see, this is like, okay, we shouldn't get into Irish politics. This is actually a bit controversial.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I am interested to who I'm going to vote for. But no election right now. Not worth worrying about. I do just think though in general, profit always comes first. Like this isn't talked about a lot, but like a lot of the top Irish parties are like lobbying. Do you know what lobbying is, Ron?
No.
So lobbying is a thing you see in America, or basically like companies pay politicians.
Oh.
Yeah. Scott Coffin.
Corruption.
Yeah. Basically then they obviously change the policies for that. Well, it turns out it's illegal in Ireland. It's been happening, which is why the housing crisis is so big. Because I don't know which specific parties specifically, but I know the big ones basically are all lobbied by landlords in Dublin. So like basically the reason why the housing crisis is a thing is that there's actually a lot of like they're getting funded by groups who profit off the housing crisis.
Yeah.
Because obviously there's no market if like you can't have a market of a house, you know. Like, there needs to be people without houses to justify there being a market, you know, and competition and whatever.
Just cringe.
Mega cringe.
But yeah, I know. There's this whole thing of like real change, like throughout history, if you look at it, real change doesn't really happen until a revolution happens. Like a lot of like the Civil Rights Act wasn't brought in by Martin Luther King's piece of protest. It was brought in after he died, and the people protested for a week. This is the kind of thing now where people kind of like as time has went on, the rights of the people have like been dwindling more and more. There's this weird legal phenomenon where basically what happens is like they'll put in back in like the early like 20th century, like the law, like judges would like not really care as much about the law, and they're just like if a company was fucking over its workers, even if it wasn't specifically illegal, the judge would just kind of leave. You know, the judge would kind of like, oh, these are good guys. But now like the modern legal system has become very like it's almost like a sport, where they kind of so like it's quite a thing now where it's like it's very if you got a lot of money, it's very easy to get off sentences, and if you obviously don't have money, then you'll get punished way more. And it's and the way it happens, like for example, like back in the day, you get if you were like being bribed by someone to like vote a certain way as a politician, you get in trouble for that. But nowadays it's like, you know, like well technically, you know, I already brought him golfing like 7 times, and then completely unrelated, so I asked him to vote for a certain thing, you know, and it's like, you know, like technically you can't prove their intention, you know, so you can't prove for a fact that they actually were being bribed, but they were, you know, but you can't prove they're being bribed, so they get away with it, you know. So you've seen this big trend where like basically white collar crime, which is like big business crime, has been punished less and less. So when you actually look at statistics, most white collar crime that is actually prosecuted is like some accountants at some company forgot to file like their tax report for the year, something like that, you know. They don't actually punish big businesses or companies at all anymore, and obviously there's tax evasion and all this stuff. Because it's not worth it. Because like the whole system is built upon these things. So it's like it's so much effort to like penalize these groups, you know, and it hurts other things in the economy if you do penalize them. So he's got this thing where like I don't know, it's where the housing crisis happened, like the recession in 2008, and basically eventually like things are gonna crack eventually, but it's just a question of when things crack. But yeah,
That's pretty scuffed.
The thing with it as well, like they say that like the law is equal because it applies to everybody, but the law cannot be equal if you can get out of the law by paying for it.
Yeah.
Like with bail money and fines, that €2,500 means the same for a person living in council housing as it does for someone who is
Yeah.
literally like a bazillionaire. That's the
Yeah.
exact same €2,500.
there's the thing they're taught and judges are taught when they're being trained in, where basically you should be more lenient on someone if they have like a nice background, like from like a family, jobs, things like that, security.
Oh.
And there's also things, and there's other things like, like if you can pay bail, there's a thing where you can get out, if someone can pay bail, they have a right to get out like somewhat earlier. And things like that. There's a bunch of just like systematic things.
Get him back in the.
Because the whole world is built on money, you know, so it's natural that there's going to be ways to abuse things for money, you know.
Should Kappa not be here? Sorry to interrupt the politics, but or KK Slider.
Yeah, I guess it's not time yet.
You know how it's like if you play Toon Link on Spirit Tracks, you don't see him in the background and it's somebody else.
Yeah.
This is basically confirming that KK Slider is actually just wearing a costume.
Oh, true. But yeah, another thing is, what was I gonna say? What was I saying? God bless.
Jasmine said, Odomar did weed once, so I trusted.
Oh yeah, there's also this huge thing, right? So like, if you're a gang member, right, and you try to make the argument in court that you grew up in this culture of like the Crips and the Bloods, and that's why you act that way. If you talk about your association with that culture, you'll actually get, it's actually shown that you'll actually get like higher sentences. Whereas like with the reason why no one went to jail for the recession and the housing crisis, and the housing crash, whatever, is they actually in court what happened was basically the lawyers were like, look, these guys, these bankers who are robbing all these innocent people, you know, they're just part of a much larger culture. It'd be unfair to punish them for what everyone was doing, just specifically them, you know. So they got away with it. Yet when a poor person makes that same argument, they actually get punished more. So it's this big like this like the entire system we have in the world is like, it's just built. Even if you see with the police force, where like the police force care less about protecting people and they care more about like preserving the law, and like that's been happening more and more over time, you know. But it's like the natural progression of things over time. Things kind of, you know, like the power goes to the top, and it just happens naturally over time, you know. And it's sad, but it's, you know.
I do think of all places in America as currently at a tipping point.
Yeah, definitely. I think everyone agrees with that.
With how like the world is right now, what happens in America often follows suit in like places like Europe.
Yeah, definitely.
And more developed parts of the world. We probably won't see it in places like Africa, South America, and like China. We might see it in places like Japan and more like developed first world countries. Because China, like no matter how rich it actually is, it's still only a second world country.
You tried dodge
Yeah, it is. It was true. Congratulations.
Smash Bros, everybody.
Yeah, that's why I need internal snap jump, because I don't know, it just feels.
I tried
my
Pokey
L
Switch.
jumped there and I was like, true. Oh, you tried to double jump.
I tried Pokey Switch. My favorite one.
Anyway.
No, I'm saying that's good. You know.
No,
that's-
I know. You can go back to your politics.
I know, basically the world is fucked, and I mean, I don't like advocating for violence, and I'm not going to, because I don't believe in it. But also like the public needs to take more drastic measures as our rights are being absconded over time.
Exactly. We're not gonna have a planet to live on.
And I don't want to wait like 100 years until they've removed our rights so much that like, you know, like till like global warming is fucked up. We have the huge refugee crisis in history. We have like our 10th recession in a row. No one has jobs because computers have taken all of them. Because the number of jobs being created has been going down for a while. And that's interesting. And it's just like, yeah, I would prefer to prevent that before things get particularly bad, you know. And I'm a computer scientist, you know. I'm not gonna have a problem getting a job, but you know, other people will.
Like at this point, like it's probably not far fetched that humans probably won't be around on this earth like 150 years in the future.
Oh yeah, isn't the Doomsday Clock the highest? I can't remember the last time I got like that was updated, but like, the Doomsday Clock is like has so there's this thing made.
Sounds like a Marvel thing.
So they basically there's this thing made by a bunch of scientists. They made it during the Cold War. But basically, the scientists estimate based on like the world how it is in the moment, how close we are to apocalypse. And in the last few years, it's gotten the closest to midnight. It's basically like a clock, and if it gets to midnight, the world ends. And it's because of global warming and the economy and things like that. The last and like nuclear war, all the things that have been happening. It's like the closest it's ever been in history. Like more than in the Cold War when nuclear war is about to happen.
Because we still have those nuclear weapons, like it's just that people aren't scared of them anymore.
And the world is just messed up.
Today, me and Liam had a very important discussion about this thing he called a boat bag, which was like, what would you bring in your apocalypse bag? Like a zombie apocalypse.
And what would Liam bring in his pocket?
He had like a proper thing made out. I don't know if he like watched a guide or something, but he had that shit min-maxed. He was like water filtration tablets, a Swiss Army knife, like a fucking tarp, a sleeping bag, a flare, no, not a lighter, flint and steel, Bear Grylls style, you know.
Yeah.
There's other stuff, but I was just like, god damn, because I didn't know what I would wanted to bring. I was kind of food.
The inner game of tennis.
Yeah, the inner game of tennis. Actually, I'm reading a book about sleep at the moment because I kind of don't want to read the inner game of tennis right now. I'm kind of just like, I remember all this stuff, so it's kind of boring.
Yeah, I need to probably finish reading it. I keep not finishing reading it. I'm just really bad at reading books these days.
All summer to finish it?
Yeah,
actually no.
I'm
Watch
trying to get better. Just
that should be on your agenda. Watch Friendlies.
My instinct is like when I have free time just to like go on my phone, and I'm trying to get better at just taking me time and relaxing and stuff.
Oh.
I'm really like I'm always busy, so I'm really bad for like taking time off and just like I need to get some new hobbies and stuff, you know. I'm trying new things.
I completely dropped reading after TY because school sucked all of my life.
Oh yeah, 56 year horrible. Oh no, England scored. Okay, it was disallowed. That's fine. England did not score.
Why was it disallowed? Did they do something? Not that.
Because they're smelly, innit?
Wait, Jazza, why did the Gardaí send you home for existing? Also, yeah, sorry, Jazza. I came for I'll read it out, don't worry. I came here for opinions in this game, and I'm getting a full lecture on white collar crime. LMAO. White collar crime. Yeah, it's true.
Come to Tralee Locals.
Tralee Locals, where only our politics are allowed.
Sponsored by 4-Star. There's cookies. There's politics.
There's
I'll talk about
kills.
random shit.
But yeah, this is why like I'm like I don't know. I have my doubts about Sinn Féin, of course, for very reasonable reasons, you know. But I am happy that we're number one party because it's been falling from the game for all of Irish history, and I don't care. And we just need to try some new things because clearly the world has done a bad trajectory, and Ireland is not meeting its global warming goals. I'm pretty sure in the Paris Agreement. I'm pretty sure.
I mean, the Paris Agreement was completely fucked once you could just like say I'm not in anymore. Like once Trump just kind of said no thanks.
Yeah, and Joe Biden didn't go back to it either. He's like the Biden deal.
Yeah, and people are still resisting this Green New Deal because it's global warming, it's not real. All I need is my mama's recipe for cannelloni and I'm okay. Because all Americans have a mama's recipe for cannelloni.
There was a fucking snowstorm in Texas.
Yeah, literally, and like some people died, and the governor said like he literally went on Facebook, right, and he said like ever hear of survival of the fittest as you went on a holiday to like Jamaica.
Oh yeah, that was the worst part.
And then he immediately resigned.
You know, it's this really weird thing where now, like, in the last 10 years, I feel like everyone's becoming really aware that, like, the world is really corrupt and, like, and stuff like that. And, like, I think we all have that knowledge now, but the question is how long it'll take for anything to... Ah, shit. Because, like, I don't know, like, I think a lot...
Did you hit the Lego?
They made up this.
No.
Oh, god damn it.
I feel like a lot of us have been becoming aware of... Like, a lot of people are becoming aware of it, but the question is... something really bad needs to happen for people to actually, like... Because, you know, we all live comfortable lives, you know? We're all fine, so we live in a first world country, you know? So like, we don't have much reason to, like, rebel. So it's going to have to get to the point where we start suffering for us to do anything about it, you know? Which is going to take a while, and then at that point it could be way too late, you know?
And like, the worst part is, this isn't even talked about much. People are actually dying due to climate change.
Oh yeah.
Like people with respiratory diseases, the numbers for their deaths are skyrocketing, and that's just completely being
And then
overlooked.
out of sight, out of mind. I mean, a bunch of diseases. I think maybe polio and stuff like that. But there's a bunch of old diseases that are like you hear about in the history books is this was cured, this is gone. But a lot of those like diseases actually still exist in third world countries, but no one's bothered to actually.
No one
vaccinate
gives
them.
No, they do. Like, if you don't have antibiotics, you can't like get rid of them.
Yeah.
And those countries don't
Because
get
no
that.
one cares.
Like, there's a thing called the bubonic plague, which caused the Black Death. in
Yes,
Europe.
yes. That's what.
And that's like still kicking around in like
In
those.
Africa, yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have antibiotics, so it's just like
And it's
But
that
you're
easy.
not going to hear about it.
Yeah.
Antibiotics are like the simplest way to counteract it. And
Yeah, for the most
we
part.
overproduce them and they go out of date. And we
Yeah.
get way too many of them. But for some reason, like, it's
And
in
that
there with
brings
Jeff
us
Bezos.
to an even better topic. Superbugs, which we don't want to talk about because
What?
that's even. You not heard of superbugs?
What's superbugs?
They're
Oh,
they're
yeah.
these forms. There's
Oh,
these
yes.
microbes that are resistant to all of our antibiotics, and they're going to be here in like the next 50 years. So that's pretty depressing. Like literally, we had a lecture in microbiology where they were just like, "Hey guys, there's these superbugs on the way, and we can't do anything about it." And I was like, "Pog."
Yeah, it's scary as fuck. Are the mRNA vaccines any good against them?
No, because superbugs are usually bacterial.
Yeah, they're
And
bacterial.
mRNA is like
That's DNA, but they do use mRNA. No, but I don't know. Normally, people will just use antibiotics in their quick fix. The thing with a vaccine is you actually have to develop it. Antibiotics are so OP because they kind of just pick all, like they kill all because these basically all the bacteria have a weak point that the antibiotic abuses or whatever.
Yeah.
Which makes but you could vaccinate against them, I guess.
It's gonna take a lot of. I mean, it's gonna be profitable to get rid of them. So I'm sure we'll come up with some solution. But it's gonna kill a lot of people.
there already are solutions, but it's just like it's not a good situation. Basically, because people don't use antibiotics properly. They'll use it for like
they abuse them, and like that's a serious issue.
I
it's a
can't
big
feel that
thing
even
over
at
there.
my house.
Like if you have antibiotics in here, people will take them for a cold,
and
and
you shouldn't
that's so
because
stupid.
like then the bacteria will just get resistant, and it's not even like a big thing. We're just gonna fight it. I don't know.
Actually, humans will go.
There's a really cool one called these where you actually use these they're like these little viruses.
Oh, bacteriophage.
Yeah, they like kill. Their whole thing is that they hijack
Yeah, I
bacteria,
remember them.
so they're sick. If we could use those, that'd be sick.
They're the
And
ones
there's a
you
lot
think
of
of.
money in that, I imagine.
Yeah, but the problem is that whenever these things happen, it's always like when you even look at the Black Plague, which you mentioned, right? So I was listening to a really good podcast about this. The Black
man,
Plague
so-
actually didn't kill that much rich people. Like if you actually look at statistics,
yeah,
it was all poor
obviously,
people who died.
of course it was.
And that's what happens throughout history. It's just like, yeah.
I actually got this.
I feel like 70% of Europe or something. It was actually mental.
You know, like when the famine happened, you know, like it's not like anyone in Britain or like the rich in Ireland, the few rich people, the landlords in Ireland had much issue. You know, it was all the poor people, the actual Irish people who died. You know.
Yeah, and like they like sent letters saying that this will strengthen the weak Irish people.
Yeah, I mean, there's actually a bunch of like all this. There's actually so much racism from the British against the Irish, like the colonists were religious about that short history.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, no,
There's
like,
a bunch of like old propaganda of like Irish people as monkeys and stuff.
which is just double racist.
Like, I mean, this is why England need to lose his fucking tournament.
It's coming home, lads.
Chief, I got bad news for you.
No, what?
It's still 0-1.
Okay, that's better. I thought you were going to tell me that it was like 2-0.
See, like, racism is bad, but so is a seed down to.
True.
Which is worse? Plus on block or racism? Pablo, have you watched Vinland Saga?
And don't know what it is.
Pablo, do you like anime?
Yeah, I don't hear what people talk about on their
That's because it went to Amazon Prime, the fucking anime graveyard.
Okay, now in
But
fairness,
it's on YouTube.
the stupidest shit ever is having anime be like, or like anything be restricted to a specific service.
Yeah.
Because if you pay for Crunchyroll, right, and you look on Crunchyroll and you see that Vinland Saga isn't there, what are you gonna do? Pay for Amazon Prime? Fuck no.
You're
Kiss
gonna go
anime.
to YouTube because it's on YouTube.
9anime.to, the Watch Cartoon Online, literally anything other than pay for it. You're gonna pirate it.
Does it do more damages and speeds up?
If you have redstone, you get a powered rail.
If you
Nice
redstone
rocket.
and gold, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
That expression was just like, shit, man. I don't know. I guess it kills.
Oh yeah, Greg has made a great point. The biggest redistributions of wealth are after wars, so we know what to do. Yet the Black Plague didn't kill many people. The Emperor Julius Caesar didn't kill many people. The Black Plague killed a lot of people.
It killed like 70% of Europe. So
Yeah,
I don't know
it
if you're
just-
saying that.
You didn't kill any rich people.
Yeah, it didn't kill any rich people.
Because the rich people sat in their homes.
There's actually this really interesting thing where poor people actually discovered like vaccines.
I want to place this Steve.
There's some African tribe, I think it was African tribes or something like that, but there's some like smaller communities actually. I think it was in Africa. They actually discovered vaccines before vaccines were discovered. Where basically what they would do is they'd get like a piece of they'd get something from that had been infected by the vaccine by the disease or whatever, and they'd like give themselves like immunity by basically rubbing it into like an open wound in their arm, like a small bit.
Sounds a bit dangerous, but yeah.
It definitely was dangerous, but there was actually a big culture in some countries. I think it's either like Middle Eastern or it was like African. I need to rewatch that thing. But there was actually a culture of like vaccines before vaccines were invented. And there's even like an awareness of it, like for example, like mad cow disease. Like milkmaids knew that vaccine resistance existed because milkmaids never actually got mad cow disease because they had the close contact with cows so often that they actually just were immune to it.
There's actually a bit off there. It wasn't mad cow disease, it was smallpox.
Oh, you're right,
because
you
they
are right,
contracted
yeah.
cowpox.
Good job, Pablo.
Yeah, you're
Pablo
exactly
is paying
right.
attention in biology.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
was actually thinking smallpox was like, oh, it's sure not smallpox. It's sure, yeah, no, you're 100% right though.
Wasn't an Irish fellow who invented vaccines?
No, it was Edward Jenner. He's probably English. That's like such an Englishy name.
Oh,
Yeah, no.
penicillin. That's what an Irish person invented. Something Fleming. Kind of
Alexander Fleming.
Alexander Fleming. He like did the shit and then
He did it by accident.
Yeah, no, he left out a petri dish, and then like went away to
Yeah.
on holidays, and he came back and he discovered it.
The big thing about Fleming is that he didn't really develop it, or like he found it, but he didn't like make it the super.
No, yeah, there's a great story about this where they actually couldn't reproduce it, and then one day they saw a fucking it was some fruit. It was like
Oh, it was a citrus or something. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
You've heard the story, right? So like,
Oh yeah.
These guys were trying to find a way to like mass produce penicillin because they wasn't know how to do it, and they found some like there's like an apricot or some shit like that, and they went to a shop and they basically found it on the thing, and then and so there's this one fruit in America that every single batch of penicillin that we use today is like descended from, and they ate it after they finished extracting it. No, they just did it because they didn't like. It's fine, like they got the stuff out of it. But it's just really funny.
The funniest shit ever is when I see people like say like, oh, but there's mercury in vaccines. What will that do to you? And all they can remember is the story of people biting thermometers and then getting sick from it. And so they assume that because there's a mercury in vaccine, that means it'll kill you.
Well,
But really what that does is it increases the rate.
I mean, we eat iron in our cereal. Like.
Irons and everything.
Iron than you.
No way.
Oh no fucking way. Actually, why do you do that for?
Get a big magnet.
Jasmine has met that message. I shall play my part within the global lore by killing the English royal family's bloodline.
Leave
No.
Harry. Leave Harry. He's
know.
Nah, kill them all.
I know.
Ending the bloodline is someone's base, honestly.
Okay, no.
Imagine me to
that
say
sounds-
like you ended like the English bloodline, like the English monarchy. Oh my god, that'd be so base.
Yeah, but they're just like.
She's a silly old lady with lots of money.
Gonna be honest, they don't seem like they're the strongest here. It's probably a lot of inbreeding.
No, there is literally your
Oh, yeah.
one
Very
Prince
impressed.
Philip and Queen Elizabeth are second cousins.
Hello.
Hello, nice to meet you, cousin.
Hello, you're what?
I like your eyeballs.
And
You
they're,
seem like
and
a
they're, and
person
they're all
who's
just all
posthumous.
related to other royalties of other European countries.
Yeah, literally. Everyone with the Habsburgs,
I remember the name, but I can't remember.
they like married their siblings and shit, and they were like
Yeah.
kings of Spain. Pretty funny.
So yeah, like I think we agree that like, some sort of revolution is needed. But the thing about it is like
That doesn't spike.
It does, but it's very fucking
you need to
specific.
time it. It's bad. It combos really well though, so you actually don't want to just play all the time. But the thing is, like, how do you convince like people who have like people in Ireland, right? You have a lot of middle class people or lower middle class people, or like well off working class people in Ireland. That like, like, how do you convince them to like give up their happy lifestyle for a revolution? You know, I just think it's unrealistic. You know.
And that's a good point that, funny enough, Putin made to Greta Thunberg, which just sounds like a fucking 2021 sentence.
God, I didn't know that happened.
Yeah, no, like he didn't make it directly to her, but he's like on an interview, and they were talking about climate crisis, and he said, right, look, picture this: there's a poor African person, right, and then all of a sudden, he starts an oil factory, or like a coal mine or something. Are you going to tell him, who just came out of poverty, that he has to start with solar panels, a much less profitable form of producing energy? Simply because it's better for the environment, that doesn't matter to him. Like, he's going to be dead before like the world ends anyway. So are you going to try to convince him to go back to poverty? And more importantly, not just him, but his family, like his wife and his kids and his parents. You're going to convince him to forfeit that for them.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. I think like he shouldn't have to. But I do think like the wealthier countries have a responsibility to like to mandate these things.
I'm not saying that that's an excuse for.
Yeah, it's just a good point about Putin,
like,
yeah.
It's just saying that like that is why the approach that we've been taking doesn't work.
Yeah, like it's like we said, like it's like 70% of emissions are by 100 companies. Those 100 companies aren't like some guy coming out of poverty. You know, those are big established.
Yeah,
companies.
those are like Coca-Cola and shit.
Yeah, that's like those companies. Yeah, those companies should be forced. But who's gonna say it to them? You know, like it's big of us to talk from Ireland, but Ireland literally like rode corporate dick. So like Ireland was a third world country, and then we became a tax haven, and this like sucked the dick of all these big corporations. And now we're like one of the richest countries per capita in Europe, if not the richest.
No, we're like in the world.
Because we're good at
I think we're top 10 in the world.
Yeah.
We got really good farming.
Yeah. The thing is, it's really hypocritical for us to call big companies like that, because our government and our economy is built off sucking the dick of all these big companies. You know, it's a really hard situation, and it'd be bad for our economy if we started like if we start putting laws on these big companies, which we should put laws on these big companies. But if we start doing that, then like they'll leave business, they'll leave us. You know, they'll do business elsewhere.
Like the only reason why they're here is because of tax haven, and we're right between America and Europe.
Yeah.
It's the only reason why they're here, not because they like us, because we got a population for working.
Yeah.
Because like we are like a tool to them.
And I would say like you really good for this kind of stuff where they can make the laws. But the problem is that like now they can just go to England instead of us.
Exactly.
So now if we're worse than England, it's actually really bad for us because they can just go to England instead of England. So we need England to also agree to any rules. So it's just impossible.
Yeah, and that's why they did Brexit, so they could not agree to these rules. So they could benefit from failing the European Union and also be racist.
Yeah. Okay. You know, Jasmine, you have a good point. That, like the whole wealthy country thing doesn't give a shit because it just talks about money and banks.
Yeah.
It doesn't actually talk about the wealth of the actual people in the country. And you're dead right there. The GDP in general is a really bad indicator of actually how wealthy a country is.
I know in our banks with like shit like vulture funds. Isn't it fucking crazy that like the ex-Taoiseach is like higher up in the vulture fund, and like Enda Kenny, it like owns a company for vulture funds. That's ridiculous. Like
I didn't know that.
And they buy up mortgages.
Yeah.
They buy mortgages from the banks of people, and they like hike up the prices to make profit off them. So like it's not even just the banks anymore. Like the banks are selling the mortgages.
Why would you sell a mortgage?
No, because then the vulture fund gets the money.
Because basically, like if a family goes broke, right, the bank takes their like property to like try to get their money back, you know. So then the banks sell off those mortgages to these vulture funds.
And like the idea of the idea of like a mortgage is to make a profit anyway.
Yeah.
Like a mortgage isn't a gift to the person. You're trying to make money off them by knowing that they won't be able to pay it back soon, and you can keep hiking up the rate.
Yeah. The way I see it is like we're heading towards we're heading towards the revolution, whether we like it or not, or like a collapse of society of some kind. So we need to make it happen in the nicest way possible. But I also am a big believer in we shouldn't have to wait for the revolution. In the meantime we should still try and vote and try and like protest to get like smaller changes that will make people like. Some people kind of argue like we should just let it like destroy itself, but I do think it's worth like helping the lives of individuals until then, instead of just like giving up, even if it's going to delay. You know, like people say it's like putting stilts on a broken system. You know, where you're delaying the inevitable, and that's true. But I do think it's worth it to like help people. Like you saw a lot of like left-wing people saying like refusing to vote for Biden, and I get it. I completely get it because Biden is not great at all. But it's a matter of like there are innocent people who start to lose so much from whenever Trump presidency, and even if Biden still isn't not good, he's still a lot better than Trump is.
Yeah, no, like at least he's not like his voice. Like even though Kamala Harris fucking sucks because she's like one of these industrial mega capitalist prison people. Like at the same time, at least she isn't someone who was trying to fund conversion therapy.
Yeah.
Like and like sure, all right, it's a bunch of fucking like nonsense, right? They're both still shit people. But
yeah, they both are fucking suck. I sympathize with that, but clearly the black vote is on Joe Biden's side. So clearly what black people want is like the Joe Biden presidency, you know. And so I get annoying these upper class people who like went to Harvard and shit, and they're like, oh, I'm not voting for like Biden because I want to protest it. But it's like
protesting the two-party system is actually benefiting it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if you're not. Oh, is there a goal? Italy scored! Italy scored!
Yay!
Finally, some good news.
Let's go.
Scored Italia. Super Mario.
Mamma mia. Some people are popping the fuck off.
Of course they are. It's coming, Rome. No. Yeah, but it's the thing is, it's like they have this idea that like if they just don't vote at all, then maybe Democrats will eventually put a left-wing candidate in. But it's not. It's actually not. That's not going to happen.
Bernie's getting bullied out. That's why he hasn't won. He would have won if he doesn't keep bowing out this early. But he's choosing to leave. He's in a party. The only reason why he's in that party is because this is the only opportunity. But that opportunity is being stripped from him by the party.
Yeah. No.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, Balotelli! He's a funny man. I like him.
Look at the boy.
Hey!
I scored the goal.
It is L and the M. That's my name. Luigi Mario.
Pog.
1-1 to Italia.
Let's go, boys. Yes, this is exactly how I wanted to happen. England think they're going to win, then we clench it up, and then they'll lose it in the end.
They're gonna throw.
That's
They're
what my
gonna
dad
get
said. Italy needs to get even and then like play really like lame until the last second, then score a goal in the last 5 minutes. Because then Italy just be so crushed. Not Italy, England.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, if England was losing the whole time, it wouldn't be as bad as
Oh shit, let's go. You see.
I need to get better at the pick loops or whatever they're called. Just using, you have to use like short hop, but like not rising short hop. You usually like short hop is then fair, because otherwise you get like the sword, and then that resets it down again. But you have to fast fall and stuff. But that's like you do like loops. Just trying to get good at them.
Isn't it crazy that Steve is the most like actually interesting character in the game?
Yeah, no, I actually love Steve. I just wanted people to realize that he's not. I don't know. I got very up in arms with like getting arguments with people with Steve, but I do love. Yeah, the idea that he's like a bad character that relies on tech and setup is really cool to me. Just his playstyle is a bit lame. That's true.
I definitely think he's not a Wi-Fi character. Like of all the DLC that came out, he's not a Wi-Fi character.
I think he's the most Wi-Fi character of all the DLC.
No, I definitely think he's got a lot of potential for offline, and for that.
I think he plays very differently offline. I'll say that much.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like now on Wi-Fi, you can pretty much just camp and like do whatever you have to. But he's so much better offline.
Like I can see that, but I think it's undeniable that he's good online.
Oh yeah, no, of course. But
I think he's better online. The thing is, I think technically every character is better offline. Yeah. But the thing is like, yeah, like the other setups are definitely better offline. Yeah, but his playstyle that everyone hates. I think Wi-Fi ruined Steve. I think Steve is really cool, but the playstyle that everyone hates with Steve is fucking spamming one card and camping and going for timeouts. Is just a very online playstyle, and that I hate. But like actually playing Steve cool is like actually fun as fuck.
Remember like this time last year when everyone was so fucking impressed over Sonic, and like now at this point no one's ever heard of Sonic. Like there was that you're too slow and Sonic's like time people out in Wi-Fi tournaments, and everyone's like Sonic needs to be banned. But now here we are, and like no one can play Sonic anymore.
I mean, people still do. You just don't. All of us stop playing Wi-Fi and stuff. That's how Raph saying he wasn't going to play Wi-Fi anymore.
Oh shit.
It's so funny. Jake Smash. If only I'd gotten materials.
Big splash. Jump shot. Oh no. Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently you can angle Steve's grab.
No, fucking angle.
You guys can do it. Yes.
That was so funny if you could cancel him getting the thing.
You can push if you can push. You know you can't walk through people in this
No,
game.
I mean like he loses the diamond.
Oh yeah.
Oh right, yeah. That would be tragic.
But like if he drops an item on the ground, then he's gonna pick it up again. The cable is ground.
Yeah, this is a matchup you do need to know though. So I think it's good that I got a Steve because people need to learn the matchup.
Steve won the team.
I don't have to combo game with like good Steves.
Holy shit.
Extend off the bike, baby. Amir's already reactive. Yeah, Steve's a fucked up character.
Where's my phone? I'm sitting on it.
The only war we need is the war on sex. Castrate Bill Gates. So true, bestie. Yeah, see that's the thing. See, Greg has a good point. All I want is to be able to own a house and not worry about money when I buy food. And that's the thing. Like, you can't blame anyone for like, all they want is just to have a nice, stable life. And that's what most people want. And that's why Ireland isn't going to have a revolution anytime soon, because most people in Ireland can get that, you know? And that's the problem because... Oh shit, sorry guys.
You should be.
Can I have some of those crisps? What flavor are they?
Spring onion.
I'll try them.
Yeah, this is the best of the Polish crisp. Polish crisp are so much better than Americans. Best for kills. Holy fuck! Did I get that back? Oh, it drops.
Oh, these are real. I can already tell it's too much for me. Sorry for opening those.
No worries. I'll have them.
I'm very picky. So like, any taste that's any polarized in one direction, I'm just like, it's too much for me, man. I'm very plain. I like very plain tastes. There's this thing in science, I'm not sure if I'm technically one, but I'm pretty sure I am, called super tasters.
You made that up, Vince.
No. There's a fucking Vsauce 3 video. I'm pretty sure it is. It's called like real life superpowers that actually exist. I don't know why this counts as a superpower. Basically, there's some people who like experience taste like twice or 3 times as much as other people. Like taste are just way stronger for them. So like and I believe that's what I am. I'm an extremely plain eater, and I really don't like anything like too sour or too sweet or too anything really. I really just like plain food. Like I like taste, but I can't handle anything extreme, you know? Like I don't like anything too spicy or too whatever, you know? It's just too much for me, man.
So we got Superman, he's got super strength and flight, and we've got
Yeah, I know it's
Spider-Man,
I
and
know
here we
it's-
got Vince here who can taste things really hard.
Calling it a superpower is funny, but they are actually called super tasters.
I mean, it was on YouTube, so they're gonna call it a superpower
Yeah.
For the clicks.
for the big clicks.
Real life superpowers.
And Matthew sent to our video.
Man, what if it was? All the videos are like caught on camera, real superpowers. Let's do a Vsauce video.
Corsicast.
Don't think Kurzagosh are incredible. I love them.
They are, but they're
Oh,
like
the animation channel, they're great.
Yeah.
yeah, well, like the birds. I once had an unnamed friend of mine tell me that they were set up for the German government to destroy right-wing people.
Not bad
Because
at all.
apparently, like, if you're right-wing in Germany, the police will burn your car.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
I saw that.
I can't find the video. Might be Vsauce is the thing. God, oh, I saw this years ago. Though. Let's look up super tasters. Yeah, there's a SciShow video here called "Are You a Super Taster?" 2 minutes 46 seconds. So it is a thing.
Watch party.
I'll throw it on.
on Edmonds.
No.
Place it on your blue and pink tongue and count the number of things that lie within the hole. Compare with your friends. Or you can just try these little PTC coated strips of paper which taste horribly bitter to super tasters, slightly weird to medium tasters, and just kind of bland to everybody else. Scientists found out about super tasters' sensitivity to PTC after some of the chemical exploded in an accident at a DuPont lab in 1931. Some workers complained about how bitter it tasted, but others couldn't taste a thing. Today, researchers often use a chemical called prop, which is also more bitter to super tasters. Both PTC and prop have similar properties to compounds found in dark green vegetables like kale and spinach, and with their highly sensitive tongues, super tasters detect the bitterness. But it's not just bitter substances. Many super tasters
Greg says it's being called being a little bitch.
like ice cream or acidic
I agree, Greg.
Up, Greg!
taste buds, it's just too much. So if you're one of those people who can't stand the taste of
Lost
broccoli,
me. That's
Maybe you
so
just need to try it more often, and you'll get used to it.
I've tried 15 times.
vegetable-loving friend. Thanks for asking, and thanks to all of our patrons on Patreon. Keep these
Big
answers
man.
coming. If you'd like to submit questions.
Got a club at that there, Koibi.
I feel like this isn't a good matchup. I'm gonna make it work. The power of Raz out here.
You need to up B over there. Oshing would
That's
never.
true.
Oshing would never just jump over.
Yeah,
What is
true.
that? What is that shit?
Completely beta move.
Up B. What is this net landing there?
It's kind of what DD's best.
I like it.
No.
One day you can use all it takes.
Fuck! No!
Oh, I thought you were going to snipe him and take over.
No, bullshit. That unbeatable spot dodge. Ultimate mixer. Can't stand the schmicks. Can't stand the schmicks, stay out of the kitchen. My god.
It doesn't go for shield.
Got there eventually.
Oh my god! He pushed him!
England push your mana to.
Yeah, he really did.
I saw people posting memes about England diving as well, so.
Oh my god, diving really isn't it.
It is, I swear to God.
Well, see, the thing about it is, right, if you don't make a big deal out of it, you might get a worse decision. So, yeah, so what happens, sometimes someone will follow you, right? But you can actually keep running if you want to. But if you keep running, you're still in that position and you won't get it free, you know? So even if you haven't actually been knocked over by the person, if they do commit the follow by like hitting you your leg or whatever, then you should just go down anyway and get the free, you know?
That's true, yeah.
Oh, no, that. Oh, this is not hard.
Actually can't kill this character.
That's kind of how you beat Game Watch, you just don't let him kill you.
Oh yeah! I didn't think about that.
Now that's actual Conquest, and I was talking to Call with this matchup, he was like, yeah, just don't let him kill you. Just live against him. Because Game Watch has broken kill power at low percents, but also you have to like, if you just camp him out, it's not really much you can do to kill you. Like he can edge guard you, but then he has to get an edge guard. He can smash attack you, but that means you have to go close to him. He can 9 you, but you have to come, that's hard to land.
What the fuck did I do there?
You can bucket, but you have to like, it's like character like, you can bucket stuff.
I can bucket Gordo. It just doesn't.
You can
absorb.
reflect, yeah, absorbing is out. I'm talking about killing. That's the thing.
Hitting the Gordo back isn't gonna kill you, but reflecting like.
here we go.
I was back here. Yeah.
God bless. My superpower is being socially awkward. That was a lie. I love people. God bless. I love people too.
People are pretty
Gonna miss them when they're gone, but they will be gone.
Pog. No.
Fuck. No, but fine. Oh Jesus Christ, you're right, this. Oh my god.
And that's so strong. Like, oh my god, I actually freaked out when I smelled it. Like, I'm sure they're lovely, but I was like, I can't handle that smell.
They smell like feet and they taste glass.
Oshin is off doing something. Does he know we want him to enter? Alright. We'll have to tell Oshin to come back when he's trying back it.
It is playing some game.
I'm not saying, by the way, Ron.
Cool.
I told your parents already.
A little bit of bed earlier. It's something probably because I've been driving.
That's fair.
To practice.
How? What? Morgan. Interesting.
Bye bye.
Free kick! Have the ball!
Oh my god!
I know. Now.
Get it, Italy! Kick it with your feet!
I love
Oh, fucking England, kick
What was that?
Someone has to go get that.
That was pretty. That was a throw.
Somebody has to go get that now.
Someone just got a free ball.
Oh, Charlie, I'm after getting the fucking free ball from the England match. It's happening in Wembley, this is cheating.
Man, England is going into a second lockdown. It should be going into a second lockdown. The cases are spiking like shit. And,
Then they
and they're here
remove face
running.
masks.
Hey, look at this. Look at that crowd. Not a single person there is wearing a mask.
Did they drop the thing where you?
Boris Johnson has said, like, he said, like, in 2 weeks no one has to wear masks, and that was like not too, that was not today, you know, it was a bit ago. So yeah, God bless.
We've got 5 viewers.
Pog. Hello, 5 viewers.
I've done shot put, this one, the shit one, oh, the best one, okay, let's go.
That's so sad.
It's your death.
No way, Barack Obama. What are you doing here?
Barack Obama showed up. Some Chile Locals, lads.
Mamma mia.
Another reason to come to Chile Locals.
See, remember that plaza? We actually built that.
I actually love seeing all the boys on Twitter popping off over the England, the Italy goal.
Even like the English people I know are supporting Italy in this match.
Obama, I do you a 90% combo. Axe uppercut. Kick thing. You know, is your buff? Oh no, you have shot put, never mind. Do you have any buffs? Oh, you have down B buffs. What down B do you have?
Yeah, the head salt.
Oh no. Oh, that has been buff actually, yeah. Has shield breaks now. There's a big extra time is gonna happen. Although I would love to see. The thing is, now everyone's expecting extra time, so if there's like a last minute Italy goal, it'd be very funny.
Shite. Oh, for fuck's sake, did you?
Yeah, you needed to.
Obama, no!
Yeah, I think the only thing you could have done there is like air dodge early, and that would have been like dangerous, obviously. But yeah, like air dodge early, and then when the lag ends, go for it.
That's why you need the flip kick, down B.
Yeah, you do. That's his recovery move.
This is recovery like really bad.
If you use it, if you give him flip kick, it's actually pretty good.
And then
Well, it's not great.
there's also
it's a lot better.
the flaming drop kick. That's also really okay.
Yeah.
And then this
Really okay.
It's really okay. This specific up B is actually the second worst for recovery. I know it's only 3, but still.
He's not me, Pablo.
Oh yeah, it is shit. Alright lads, Obama, you know,
He was
Obama,
good, but
what we really need though is
left.
no, Levin's nerfed. We need a Soldier 76.
Oh no, not Soldier 76 from Overwatch.
Old Soldier.
Overwatch 2 coming soon.
Overwatch 2 Kerry Locals special.
Yeah, that's what
Okay, but what happens if they tie? Do they just do another time?
extra time.
I know.
And then
but
penalties.
Do they just do? Oh.
And then penalties, yeah. There's been a lot of penalties this tournament, so it wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah.
And a lot of extra times.
Spain lost to Italy.
Oh, let's
What are you
go!
Jesus!
You were like 23 or something when I just
Yeah.
That was something else. That's all I have to say.
Healing myself will be the only thing that can win this.
Oh, I went the wrong direction. No.
Fuck! I was going for something there.
Oh god, that was way too. Oh, because it's Colorado, I fell way too. That was crazy because I started falling so fast because it's Colorado. Guess it also delays the Colorado.
Oh my god.
Oh, I actually hit you. Fuck, I missed that opportunity. We'll do it.
They're camping. I don't know why they're camping, but they're camping.
Yeah, well, England apparently, everyone was telling me apparently England had like been practicing specifically for penalties, that they wanted to go to penalties.
Why they're making noise? What they do?
And no one wants to, like it's so close to extra time, like no one wants to, like if a goal is scored now, it's like fucked, because then it's almost like, you know, there's so little chances left. Whereas if they wait till extra time, then there's an actual 30 minutes where they can also score back, you know. So it's better to play safe for the moment until the game ends.
Yeah.
You could have S smashed you. Yeah.
Keep hitting me.
How can I kill?
No, because you pummeled.
Oh fuck!
I mean, that one pummel did like 50 damage, like so.
That's hilarious, I think.
Full screen?
Let's go. What happened?
Scoop.
6 minutes at a time, Jesus.
A lot of camping.
A lot of divers seem to have been a lot of diving or injuries this game apparently.
I think it was, you know, remember John from Guild?
John O'Sullivan.
Yeah.
What about?
Yeah.
At his birthday, we were playing, like, we were in,
Yeah!
This is the second kill you got to RNG!
Shake hands. GG's, GG's.
Fuck's sake!
What happened for the soccer thing? I think Italy hit a G-Sync.
Shoutouts to Salem.
Fucking hell!
Salem got banned, I think.
Why?
Oh, just some shit with the same shit. Sam Sora got banned or something like that. Like encouraging like some of allied relationships or something. It's weird. I think a lot of those people will end up getting brought back, but it's funny they got banned.
It's semantics at this point. It's really only banning people for the sake of banning people.
Yeah.
Like I still think what they did was fucking weird, but at the same time, you know, like is banning people really the way we're going to go about this instead of actually stopping from the community?
Yeah.
Because it feels like just pushing under the rug.
It's their weird push and pull of like you want to seem like you're not doing anything, but also like you also like I don't know. It's not gonna. I know we talked about intense politics, but that's so other. But if we talk about like Smash stuff, it's like weird, yeah. Especially because I want to like use examples that are like a lot closer to home, you know, and I just don't think it's appropriate. Not on stream. No, it is.
It's not always going to be a quick one.
No.
Oh, extra time.
Added time is when they have extra time. When they have extra time for like fouls and stoppages or whatever. It's called stoppage time as well. But extra time is like when the game is a draw. Then you can just get a winner. Now they'll have another final next week, so England's COVID crisis can get even worse. Damn it. Mamma mia.
That wasn't true, was it? I don't think that was.
Probably not. God, I'm actually hungry.
Do you want to go half on my pizza rolls? They're only like, they're not pepperoni, they're just cheese.
It's just cheese?
They're just cheese and tomato sauce.
Oh, it's tomato sauce.
I treat you.
The tomato sauce is the thing.
Man. It's tomato sauce. It's fucking ketchup.
I don't eat ketchup.
We actually do pizzas without tomato sauce as well.
Ew.
Like at my house.
It's just cheese.
No, they're called Pizza Bianca. They're like really huge.
Can I order takeaway? I think I can.
Yes. What are you getting?
What is it? Just eat? Is it just takeaway and treat?
I don't order just eat ever. Like, I just get forced out. I'm gonna go heat up my pizza rolls.
What's the address? Oh, yeah, you don't give out the address. Can you just type in the address? Oh, my current location.
Postcode?
No, I got it here actually. I've got a.
You need to turn on the lights. Does everyone want water?
No. Yes, please.
You want to come and get it?
Let's go.
Just so you'll know in the future.
I know where the water is.
Play Olimar, someone? I'll play. I'm not gonna play Olimar. Okay, I'm. What? Why am I not? Why can't I connect? There I am. I don't know where Olimar is in the character size screen. Since bit is not working. Watch it go. Oh man. Do I want other food? Holy shit. Might as well. Okay, I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes. I can't grab, but it's so funny. Come on, we can do this. Let's go. Oh, I got down tilt. Let's go. I got a down tilt too. Let's go. I'm finding a level 1 Ganon in my Alf. This is my solo Alf.
A solo mark.
Oh, I got a dash attack too. Oh, let's go. I on God thought I was gonna have to win with just F tilt and Nair. I'm glad there's more moves. Oh no, no. No F smash. Nair tilt, dash, attack, and jab.
You know, you have grab?
Do not have grab.
Oh.
Are there any combos I can do? Can I do like Nair drag down to F tilts?
No, it's the 5th hit of Nair that's good one.
Oh yeah, Nair 5. Nair 5 is the funniest thing to me.
What does she call it? Nose Nair?
Oh, I nose Nair? Oh.
The nose with
Run my so alpha sick. No Pikmin.
Yo! F tilt his ass right now. F tilt. Yeah!
Boom. A boom. Watch this.
He's letting him back.
Hit with down tilt, hit with down tilt.
F tilt again.
No, exactly, that's nice.
Okay, how long till I can kill him with down tilt?
You break himself.
Wait!
It's the level 1 CPU.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you guys play a game because I'm gonna order some burger and chips. Have you ever been to Vivaburg?
No.
I'm gonna try it. I don't know, someplace in Triggy. I had to order. It's only a $5.
What was the place that was where what was its name? Like,
Delivery starts Monday at 6 o'clock. Rip. I think maybe by playing that game, I cut myself off from delivery. We'll see.
oh shit, yeah, because it's 4 minutes past 10.
Better get ordering stuff.
I don't know. We don't need to eat something unhealthy.
My Smash 4 Palutena was sick. That's the character I played during the
Then your Smash Ultimate Palutena will be goated.
Oh, let's go for it. Thank God, being
El Pomodoro was meant to be good, isn't it?
It's alright, yeah.
Where?
Ever seems to be closed actually.
What time is it?
10 o'clock. But it's Sunday, so things. At least they come up as open, but they're not actually open.
I don't know about his character.
Don't need to.
You get a spice box.
She's so good.
Yeah.
Who?
Hello.
Yeah, definitely.
Don't listen to the Palu mains.
Call unironically asking for Palu buffs on Twitter.
Yeah, shouting into a fucking void. Like, who's gonna see that?
Oh, Master of Sakurai follows Selkie Star.
Oh, they changed his name from Balbo.
Yeah, he's Tiger Selkie now. It's been for a while.
What does that mean?
It's like Ronin, where it's like Selkies are like the mermaids, but for seals in Irish folklore. Remember we watched that movie once in class? That little girl who tried into the seal. Selkies are like a mythological thing. They're basically mermaids, but they're basically like little girls who in the moonlight will turn into a seal.
It's like the only real mythology we still have is the Brothers. There's banshees and shit, but that's been like appropriated. You remember those like rainbow colored like hand drawn books of like Irish mythology, like Fionn McCool and shit, and like Salmon Knowledge.
Actually, I had that one. Yeah, it was like Queen Maeve or something. Fuck.
Yeah. Didn't she like have a bull and then she married this fella with a different coloured bull?
Do people want garlic bread? Because you can get 3 different options. I can get like a 12-inch or a 14-inch garlic bread.
I'm good for garlic bread. I honestly don't really like garlic bread.
Interesting.
Custom combo.
I would like one large onion, please.
One large custom combo.
Ben and Jerry's ice cream is... Oh, that's the big one.
I shouldn't have back aired there. I should have air dodged.
No, you know what? I don't need a Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
That kills.
Palu's worst matchup is Ditto, as it is 50-50. Jasmine says, I shouted for Oli fixes and it worked. Clearly Sakurai likes me more.
For what fixes?
Olimar.
Oh.
The room in your house, bro. Ballard Road. That's it.
Whoa, we don't want to plug the address on stream.
Yeah, sorry.
Whoa.
Is that the right?
No, the
It's very close now, right?
no.
No, well.
There you go, son.
Jasmine, you want one? Jasmine! Come here. Oh, okay.
It's not a dog. Here, boy.
Come here.
Yeah.
Got one?
I'm good, thank you.
My brother's weak in my own.
Alright, let's see the true shuriken. Oh shit, he can do the thing.
That's true, so you can he screams. I thought this was the red. This is the red slasher. No, that's not the red slasher. That's the red slasher.
Yeah, it's order confirmed. It's arriving in 5 to 11. After that.
5 to 11, that's ages away.
It's in 45 minutes. Alright, restart bracket.
Sure.
Yeah, do we want to ask Ashkin if he wants to enter?
Sure.
Will I go ask him?
I'll ask him.
Watch the match actually, it's getting pretty tense.
Yeah, we'll watch panels. Oh, multi has beat that one, yeah.
Fuck. Fuck, you can get over it. My knowledge of this character is limited exclusively to Street Fighter.
Let's go ahead, go. On your bike, son.
The SOAP Ryu will not be coming out today, lads.
Or will I play Pablo first then? Alright, actually, no, wait. We might reset bracket depending. Well, me and Pablo might as well get started. Because I'm going to be watching the match soon anyway. So, yeah. You go sit down here, Pablo.
Sure.
Hello.
Do you want to start PS2?
Sure. See what's in the line. Yeah, that's perfect then. I'm gonna go. Nah, I'm gonna go PC. I'm not going to delay and go Steve or anything like that. Fair. I'll change back after this to like say.
I'll commentate.
Sounds good. We could pause a second. Let's go show some music.
Stop for that.
Hello, everybody. Can they hear me? Okay, good. They can hear me. Right. We have Vince versus Pab. Do you want to put in headphones? I can get you headphones if my commentating is distracting. All right. So Squirtle Bowser. I think that Bowser could kill Squirrel very early, because you know, Bowser kills. Yeah, and then Squirrel could combo Bowser. Nice up B. We'd love to see up Bs from Bowser. That's Pablo's new training. There we go. That's one. big F smash. Nice, nice. Little combo. Vince going for the camping options. Flame Breath doing a lot of... Oh, bit of damage, bit of damage. Ooh, that was a nice little tomahawk. Nice, nice. Both players looking solid, looking solid. That was a nice catch. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. Big commentary here. I'd just like to say that 4-star do very nice pizza rolls. They're like dough, tomato, and cheese. And they're very tasty. Oh shit, Pablo took a stock. I wasn't paying attention, but yeah. Ooh, big ass smash. Ledge trap. Nice, nice. Ooh, that's gonna catch him. Vince thinks too much. True. Unfortunate game for Vince. Squirrel Bowser. Oh, this could be nice. But yeah, this will be a 3-man bracket because Oshing is busy playing D&D. So yeah, every game counts. Oh, damn. You hate to see it. Here at Tralee.
Because there's only 3 of us.
Sure. Here at Tralee Locals, we do best of 5. Round robin.
It thinks too much.
Sponsored by 4-star.
And Kyo's.
And Kyo's.
And the place I'm going, Whataburger.
Waterburger? Okay.
Whataburger. I know, take it easy. I know. I'll ban Yoshi's Lilac FD.
Small battlefield.
You get a pick,
Oh, yeah, Yoshi's pick.
Yeah.
Oh, you ban Yoshi's?
Yeah.
My strategy.
No, I will go to the tiniest stage against Bowser. Actually, I should have gone something else, but it's fine.
It's getting faster, isn't it?
the snipe. I think that's the second one of those.
No. Ah! Not like this.
Yeah. Press B instead of A.
Yeah. Happens.
What do you update the score?
Sure.
This doesn't happen in the game because the A button right here, that's over here, right? But over here now. And that's where the B button is. In case you weren't aware.
What are your bans, Mister?
I ban Kalos. I ban Battlefield. Some shit at that stage. And I ban Town City.
Kalos, Battlefield, Town City. We'll go back to PS2 then.
I'm not great for the suit, but it's better than those stages.
I won one.
Greg, I'll try. I'll try to breathe a bit louder.
Okay, now I've updated the score. Yeah, best of 5 when we're doing round robins.
Straight hits, man. I can't get any straight hits in.
Ban. Same as before. Slant status and FD. Offside. 12 minutes to go. Best of 5, yeah, Greg. I don't know what they chat, to be honest, Greg. It's very funny. Hype K3? I don't know. Or KC even. VKC, VK Spree. Yeah, one of those two, I guess. I didn't know they chanted that. Now we'll take it.
Yeah. Jeez. Who's next?
I don't mind.
Whatever, yeah.
Whoever wants to play. Well, I'm playing, but whoever wants to play me.
I'm going to take 5.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's probably fair. I mean, I think we should just watch the end of the match, and then penalties. I'm gonna reset the bracket anyway.
They look very cross.
I don't know whether I'm having a great time. Like, come on. Should be happy they made it this far. Who doesn't want to be second in Europe? Sure. Ireland would kill for that.
They really would. Who did we get beat by? Or did we not qualify? Wait, England aren't in Britain. Ireland aren't in Europe.
Yeah, but like, they're continentally in Europe.
Are they allowed
And
to be
they
Euros
were when
next
this was
time?
like when they planned this, they were in Europe, I think.
This is in Wembley, like they're hosting this in like this is in Europe, like this is in England right now.
I'm just looking at Eurovision, like they have like Israel and stuff in Eurovision.
And Australia.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Australia and Eurovision. I forgot that.
They should have won.
That's funny.
Montaigne should have won. I like the Italians were good for the Eurovision. Like the main skill or whatever they're called. That was decent, and I would say Montaigne should have won.
Right. Are we just gonna watch the match then? While I put the stream on break.
I don't want to watch the match.
You don't want to watch the match? Okay. We can continue playing Friendlies then. Or we can play match.
We can play bracket.
Okay, yeah, we will, yeah.
Unless you want to watch.
No, we can play bracket.
On what?
Scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah, make your bands or whatever. Band tree.
FD, Lilat, Yoshis.
FD Lola Yoshis.
Yeah.
FD Lola Yoshis. Let's go PS2. Sorry, no, I had to pick 2. I pick a PS2. PS2 and PS2 and Kalos. Is this Kalos you picked?
Pokemon Stadium.
Kick that bloody ball.
Hello.
Kick it. Okay. It takes past him. I think there's too many players in the field.
Yeah, I think they should go to 5 back to 5 aside.
Yeah, 5 aside is smaller pitch. Like that's always the most fun. Or 7 aside.
Sounds exhausting.
It is.
No. No. Sorry about this. Just pick this.
SOAP on comms. Ooh, the schlap. Big man schlap, little weird frog thing. Fat man, it's big fan of animal abuse. PT stands for PETA. Greg's still on the Let's Go Ronin thing from the crew battle. Nice. Oh, he's alive. Down on Kerry, WDI. Ooh, nice up air. Ron looking to close out the stock right now. He's got Waft on deck. And nice, nice. Ooh, very nice. That's on Vince. Excellent by Vince. Ooh. And the down tilt dash attack seals it. The fat man slaps his stomach.
Roll it back. Actually full time, I have extra time. Oh.
You can't hear it.
He wants the music for the stream.
No, I got it. I can actually hear it a little bit.
I will now speak solely in code so Vince can take the set.
Use the scoreboard.
Oh shoot, yeah. Is it?
Yeah, up to the right.
Update. This one.
Currently 1-0 running. Very dominating performance by Vince so far, but Ronan is quickly slapping his hands in the air like he just do not care. Great dash attack, now only within 10% of each other. Ooh. Always like vine whip. Great move. until I get killed by it. Excellent back air. Just slap once more. Great up throw. Kills the fat man 157. Means being patient doesn't chase him off stage. Ooh, and the up B does it. Ooh, the F tilts. The waterfall as well, great. Ooh. Roland equalising the percents right now. Oh, shame. Vince in the lead. The nice back here. Pokemon chain, giving them invincibility. Nice snare. Vin's just a master of racking up percent. We're looking at a very angry Italian man with a waft. At any moment it's going in his favour. And we see it with the waft. Very nice.
Same stage.
Dave's stupid rule means nothing to these people. For some reason the Italians are clapping, so I imagine.
No,
Okay.
the English are clapping too. This is just penalty shootout. So I think he goes first.
Okay.
Yes.
No. The real question is which side
We
are
watched
we
the
going on?
penalties. We kind of watched the penalties.
This is now we're gonna look at the penalties now, lads. No, instead of commentating Smash Bros, and commentate soccer. My limited knowledge doesn't even matter because I'm gonna take a break. Have a good night. DK Rob says doing this.
No, the set isn't over, but we're just watching the match, so it's gonna show the cam. Is the TV remote there?
Okay.
It's so annoying that they do that.
Should I be more specific in this event? Because the driver can't really hear.
No, that's it.
Okay.
I mean, you have the postcode, so you should find it.
Yeah.
Like, I just gave Pablo the postcode, and he found it.
Yeah, that's literally all I have to.
More handy.
What the? Let's go!
Let's
No,
fucking
what
go!
was that?
You can't react that well. Or it's hard to react to it.
Oh no, it just looked really bad there. As a non-football viewer.
They kind of like they on purpose like make it look like they're take going one way and they actually go the other way. Like, it's a mix up. See, there wasn't much power behind that shot. See, he not because he like pretend he ran up to it like he was shooting it one way, but then he shot the other way. You know. Come on, basically. Come on.
Come
Fuck
on,
up, Harry Kane.
mate. Miss your
This is-
fucking
This
goals.
is the captain for England, Harry Kane. So.
The captain is the keeper.
No.
Well, the keeper can be a captain. Peter Cech
Yeah.
was the captain. Bench for Chelsea.
Right,
And the Spanish team had a captain be the goalkeeper for a while. Oh, he was class, I miss him. So I don't even remember his thing.
I have like zero impact on this, but I still feel like I'm gonna jinx it if I say anything. Like millions of people watching this game, but no, I'll be the one to answer it.
God, there must be so much pressure on the keepers.
Fuck, that's not good. Penalties are not saved too often.
England are actually cheating. They've hacked the goalkeeper.
No, see, England have actually been practicing specifically for penalties.
I thought you said Italy now.
No, England have. It's like if England getting here is too many goals.
That goes fast.
Oh no, they're gonna win. They're gonna win.
Shut up.
Fuck.
Look at this guy. He's gonna miss. Well, not miss, but he's gonna.
I hope to fucking God he misses.
That'd be incredible. TikTok. This is a high quality stream.
I know. That's a win. Yeah.
That's really bad.
I'm just not gonna say anything because I got so excited for Spain during our penalties. They fucked it up. Like, I don't mind losing to England, but like, I'm just saying Spain wouldn't have gotten this way. Who would have scored like 5 goals?
Before they did penalty, they might have got to piece and you'd be ready to turn off instantly if they win. No, you have to like score this, but they also have to say their own. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
okay.
looks like it was gonna get saved.
It really is. cameramen must have so much fun picking out the characters in the crowd.
You know, because this guy's sick. Because I know how racist versus presses. If this guy releases them in Euros, I'll feel really bad for him. So actually, I want to walk out of this.
I mean, there was clearly a reason why he was picked. It wasn't like anything to do with that. Are you allowed to do that?
Oh, he drew white! Oh, let's go! Let's go. Okay, here we go.
Did you see that? Is he allowed to do that though? He like went and
Yeah,
stopped.
yeah. Oh, okay. Now it's even again. It doesn't feel like it's even, but it feels like...
Oh. What happens if they tie? Who's the first to win?
You know,
they keep playing. They keep playing until one person gets the lead. One team gets the lead. After like both, like obviously they both have to go, and then whoever's the lead, you know.
Oh, Shrambles with the funny Italian name list that I made.
Let's go. They're winning, but they're like one ahead.
Yeah.
So like they're probably winning if England mess up. Yeah, it's even now. I'm still terrified. Oh my god.
No, this is good. This is the good thing.
That's pressure on England.
And this is the reverse. England have fucked up twice now. Do you think they've kept their best for last?
No, they don't tend to.
Yeah, because you can win early. If you're doing badly as well, you know, you can win before it's not inside.
Oh, yes!
Oh, let's go! Oh!
I think they won.
No.
If
they score this, they win.
Score this one, they win.
Yeah. This is what happened to.
This guy's like, man, I fucked up.
No team has ever won penalties twice in one Euros. So if Italy wins this, they're making history.
Oh, that keeper must be on cloud 9 right now.
The keeper's like, oh, I can do anything.
I do love the timeline of England winning for the whole thing and then suddenly bombing at the end.
He was pretty blessed. Oh god, this poor fella.
So
God bless this poor fella.
Two things: if Italy scores here,
they win.
Or England misses their next, Italy wins.
Yeah, it's in Italy's favour right now.
Are we still streaming?
We are, yeah.
Let's go, lads. Pray. Light a candle.
Like, why would you watch the backup or back sucks in the match when you could just watch the match?
Why would you watch someone else talk about a show?
If Italy win here, the best penalty taker wouldn't have even gotten a goal yet. You know, so you put your better ones first.
We've actually lost a viewer across this.
Oh god,
we're 20% down.
Oh lads.
Oh no.
So close.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
Oh, they didn't score.
He missed.
Oh yeah, okay, because he kind of looked a bit too excited to be missing it.
It looked
Okay. If England miss this next one, Italy wins.
Yeah. Oh man, this is
actually
this is way too intense. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they give him a kiss. God bless Italian.
No, the Spanish did as well.
God, what were your cheese?
That's so funny. Mwah!
Give me a kiss.
It's good. It's a good bit of love. Like, oh, don't worry about it, man. You know.
We're family.
Yes!
That's it.
That's it. It's coming, Rome.
Yeah.
He's pissed.
Of course he's pissed.
Oh, they're all booing.
Oh no, he's devastated. Oh, he's fucking devastated. Oh, they're so
And they're crying though.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. This made my night, lads. This made my night.
Okay. They won.
Yes! It's coming, Rome!
Okay. Back to gaming.
Okay, alright, lads. We're all in a great mood now.
Oh shit, I turned off the headphones.
I have to leave in like 40 minutes.
Cool.
40?
The sound back
40.
on, Pablo.
Oh yeah, that's on the remote. I got it here. Cool.
Right, lads. If you for our 4 viewers, thanks for sticking with us. And
watching the match, I'm gonna tell people to like.
Eb, if you're watching this, the only person I know supporting England. Even the English don't support England. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Dulgas saying hype, let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Shout out to Smash Ireland Social Distancing. Yeah, we got it. SSB Italia. Vince opening setup with charging water gun, a really expert technique. Squirtle. Doing Squirtle things. Vince with this legendary bullet seed. Nice, nice grab. Vince with the lead.
Hello?
There should be a light in, like, there's like a big window. You should. Are you outside? Because I don't see any lights outside. Is the thing.
Oh, I see you now. I'll come up to you now. Yeah, I'm just inside the kind of window sitting room here. You can see me. Perfect. Thank you.
Vince getting delivery.
Right, thank you.
Actually, an excellent play to pause the game.
The thing is, I don't have fucking shoes.
Teen Truck says, Ronan, I want to see a washing machine kill.
There's one inbound.
Ooh, we hear that, lads. Very exciting stuff here. 6 viewers. We are absolutely just topping the charts in the Smash Bros. Ultimate category today. I love every single one of you, all 6 of you. And you're all invited to my birthday party, August 14th. We're going to Toby World. And Shootout Locals in Toby World. And my mom says that it's going to be Rick and Morty themed. No one's allowed to pickle Rick because I'm Pickle Rick and I'm the birthday boy and I get to decide. Vince with a takeaway like a champ. Wearing a jacket like some sort of prepared man, prepared for the winter.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Vince says he's sorry, but he's not actually.
Dr. GQ for this. Actually, I wrote something positive, so actually I went.
Oh, okay. Now, so we're just gonna.
No. Steve, I still win because I got 2 stops.
Alright, just finish the game.
Yeah,
finish
3,
the game.
2, 1, go. Oh, sorry. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. Ronny closing the stocks. Vince, he takes it with the back air. What a champ. Now we're looking at a. I'll do it, bye. Go away. A 2-1 to Ronan. He has to take one more set until he's the champion of the Vince versus Ronan set. For this tournament, we have a single-used battery as the trophy.
County City, Smashville, small battlefield.
We have Duelgus with the VK robbery in chat. Can we see at least one more VK
I
robbery?
was VK robbery. I was winning by I was up 2
Vince
stocks.
robs the stock with rage and tipper back air. A truly dishonest move. Truly exciting stuff here, lads. Can we get a single emote in chat so I know that you're actually paying attention? Apart from you, Duelgus, you're fine. The big backhand from a big man. Nice stop from Vince. The footstool into a legendary F-shot on shield combo. Ronan. Ooh. Nice dash attack from bring it to stop. He got the lead by 1, but he's on 132. And Vince manages to take that. I'm looking for an opportunity to waft here. Dash attack seals it. We are looking at the victory for Ronan. Huge dubs all around. Oh, we are getting spammed by bots.
Alright, I'll ban him.
Yeah. Bigfollows.com. Make sure you do not type in that link.
No, fuck. Fuck's I keep doing
that. Don't ban Duel because he's just saying everything for crack. Right, lads. I have to leave in currently 19 minutes, so I'm about to get completely 3-0'd by Ronan. I see. So what? I ban. What's I ban?
3.
Okay, I ban PS2, Kalos, and FT.
Pick between Smash Bros and Town City.
Town City.
Yeah, it's good they're clapping off the England team. You know, they did a good job. You know, beating Ukraine and Denmark. Couple of them.
Three locals, famous haters of England sports.
Bowser's in the top one.
I know where Bowser is. I'm just thinking, how would I mix this up? I'm gonna start normal. We never know where this might take us.
I can't eat my burger. As much as I don't like.
Vince, well-known super taster. Definitely a real thing, by the way. Ah, back. Shit. That was a good game though.
No. And Carlos, no, Lilac, FD, no, Lilac, Battlefield, and Yoshi's.
Fuck.
Yeah, no track that song.
I've actually never been to Yoshi's in Tree Local so far.
Lucky you.
Oh, fuck it.
Play character, play a non-heavy, and you might get to go to Yoshi's.
Right.
No, that's me. I banned that stage
Yeah.
all the time.
Fuck it. Going FD. He didn't ban that.
No, I didn't.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
My band just struck out this probably.
Yoshi's is the king.
It's the only stage I'm actually particularly like any decent on. The rest I'm either neutral.
If you're locked in there with whoever wants to hit you, you know?
No escape.
I am very glad. But it's Rocket, I didn't update the score. Sorry about that.
Town and City, Smashville, and what's M2? Thank you, Dan2D, with the sheesh. Good job. I really appreciate that.
Very true, Thomas. Alright, I'm gonna try to be quiet. Let me know if you can hear me. But yeah, very happy to Italy won. Salty after my set because I know I could have played better, but it is what it is. I think this is interesting because I think both players, well, I don't know, Rory definitely doesn't like to camp, but Ron seems to be taking to Pab-no to more stages he can combo him heavily in, which makes sense because Wario can't destroy Bowser combos, but yeah, sorry, excuse me, you're also locked in the cage with Bowser, and that's a scary place to be, and you won't just die like that because there's not much space to run away to, you know. So it's kind of like interesting. I don't know if there was when I like to play characters like this, when I play any character that's just good up close, like Bowser or Shootout, I like to have a big stage to run away. Love to see. Last week, what happened with me and Ron though is, so you'd think because Rory wants to camp for Waft, it's actually really good for him, but what kind of ended up happening last week was, or last Kerry Local at least, I can't remember what exactly it was, but it was kind of difficult for Ron to get in on a big stage when I just camped him out, so whereas when he started playing more aggressive, it actually worked a lot better for him. So I think using those platforms and his good air movement to get in here could actually be really good. The question is, can he get more value off each neutral win than Bowser does, which is hard, you know? No, he's getting value here though. That's really good, and then he gets that. Fucked up. Evil fat man.
The tree track plus.
Shit, okay. FD. Oh shit, sorry. We got hold on, I'm picking the music then.
Otherwise I'll get the bright bad music.
Alright, okay. I'm gonna pick
And some of the Tekken music slaps. I was listening to it.
oh, is there
Okay, go down. I'll show you a good song.
I know there's one that I'm looking for.
There's a song I love. Now go up. Go slowly. It's somewhere in the middle. Abyss of Time. Play that. Just play it.
Alright, we're going with this. Vince, well-known Tekken player.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so intense. Oh, baby. Ooh.
I should have gone up Dark Pit. I took a game off his Dark Pit earlier, so clearly.
Shit slaps. This is my new training mode song. They've got like fucking, I don't know what the name of the exact genre is. It's like Europop or fucking or house or something. But there's some banger Tekken songs. Some real like early 2000s influence. Yeah, this shit's intense. Alright, back to FD. Ron's been banning Triblast, which I think is interesting because I'm not sure why you want to ban triplats. I think Bowser does real well in Yoshi's, which is true. But triplats in general, and I can see why Ron doesn't like Lilat. And it's another kind of small stage. But I wonder, and also Ron does love the Animal Crossing stages just because they see Warriors combo game a lot, like Smash, Fun Town City. But I do wonder what's the problem with Battlefield. Because you can use Battlefield as platform, it's going to camp Bowser out a lot. And they do help Warriors combo game. I'm not sure that's like, and Ron usually hates FD, so it's interesting to me that he's leaving it open here. But I think one thing that maybe is a big factor in this matchup is Wario can juggle, like any character, Bowser can be juggled. And it kind of forces Pab-no to commit to other options like falling down air, or like falling in air, which can be punished hard by Wario, so that is very true. Still though, Ron's looking good here. Did he kill? No, he's fine. But yeah, that down air disadvantage. I found that was really annoying. David gets me them all the time. Ooh. Definitely noted improvement though, as last week Pab-no was going for down B's out of disadvantage, which is a lot more committal. Still, the neutral is a bit of a stance out here. Ron's just hopping. Gets punished, will die here, I think. Oh no, Warrior's heavy. A fat man. Fat man. Gets his eye though. Pab-no's not going to close on the stock soon. That could do it. Yeah, it does it. Oh, rough. Okay. Cap attack's good. Okay, Pab-no. Nair doesn't work, as that tends to happen in Mario, so Pab-no gets another nice sign of life here. He's gonna keep putting neutral here though, as it's gonna be rough otherwise. I hope he can't hear me. Am I way too close to the mic? Could have an F smash there. Okay, an F throw maybe here. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, doesn't kill just yet. Anything is possible at Rage though. To see, that's it, that's it. Have to see now. This is Pab-no's last stock, last percent. I get a combo here. Oh, it could be big. Lives though. Okay. So I acting on this damage. Yeah, that ledge trapping though Mario is too strong. And that is the set, folks. And the tournament as a whole.
And that is me with 3 minutes left.
Well times. Yeah, you threw that game because you had to go. You know, yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I played decent in the first game, but I SC twice.
Does anyone want a chicken burger?
Good. You did not check what's on it before you ordered it.
What's wrong with it?
I kind of assumed I just thought too much about the different burger options that I just didn't get an I just didn't specify a plane. I don't think I had an option to specify that I was plain. I just kind of forgot I usually do that. So I got a bunch. It's got a bunch of stuff on it, like sauces and veg and all the likes. I'm probably gonna throw in the bin.
Thank you to the Euros for coming out to Kerry Locals.
Thank you for playing a game in Ron's back garden.
Yeah. All the Italian lads are buzzing right now. Are the Champion League players allowed to play in the Euros?
I don't know. Actually, fuck it. Might as well. I'm here.
You might as well. Sure, you're here now.
Yeah, if my dad rings me, look, he can play and play too. Team and play Smash Bros.
Probably does.
Team double Spanish.
Playing actual practice games.
I know, God, yeah. Fucking work tomorrow! No, you get it.
Who wants to fight some Steve?
Me.
Yeah.
I'm free. I don't have to face that.
Hey, what happened to my club milk? Not my club milk.
I placed it on something. That's you.
Club milk. It's those little tiny chocolate bars.
Friendlies.
No.
They're like biscuits. They're like one of the chocolate bars with biscuits inside. They're like yellow.
Oh,
and
Club
red.
Milks. Yeah, Club Milks are good.
I had one in the house.
See that come from?
Missing.
I labbed that once.
Did you?
Yeah.
Labbed
'Cause
what?
I was like, you know what? I want to play
What's
more.
back here?
Fair back here.
A lot of
Stop the battle! Roy! B2! battle. Steve! Three, two, one, go!
cleanse the lot of you.
Start the battle. Steve. Pokemon Trainer. Steve. 3, 2, 1, go! battle. Steel. Three, two, one, go! Start battle! Sephiroth! Wrong! Training paid off. Stop battle. Sephiroth. Pokemon Trainer.
You can do
3, 2, 1, go!
目障りだひざまずけはっ
Stop battle. Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong.
fall.